The background's orange, because, like, Halloween and stuff. Ooh. Don't ask why I only just thought to do that this stream. Oopsies. Why do you hate Vinny Superstition? Hey everyone! Welcome to the finale. Hi, Starry. Orang. How's everyone doing? I'm a little bit tense, a little bit excited. Mostly excited. I don't know how long this finale is gonna be, so I do want to get started immediately. Obtain Xena's log 1. Of course. The invasion. Elverus has announced the next invasion campaign. It seems that he's had his eye on one planet in particular for a while, known as Earth. A primitive, resource-rich planet that has been emitting radio waves across the galaxy for years. In only a few short cycles will depart and take over the planet in no time. I'm excited to study the native fauna of the planet before most of them get wiped out or enslaved. Aw, cuties. I watched this soon at some point, just all good. Hi, Rave. He murdered me and my children. Could have done that on Halloween. I could have, I wasn't too bright. Vinny does that sometimes. It's part of his character traits. Mothership Command Sector. Oh boy. Got a sapphire candy. A save point. Oh god dang it, there's battles here, isn't there? Unless you're just dialogue. No, you're a fight. Okay. 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 We'll kill a man first. I don't mind. You're exactly what I needed. Entertainment. Ah, thank you. That's what I'm here to do. Hopefully. You know, after we kill this man. Weak to blood and bones. Okay. Due to its lack of both, I presume. Cold shoulder. Yeah, it'll die this turn. It very much should die this turn, at least. Yep, okay. Thanks, Alice. Alice is also excited for the final boss. They're dead. What are you? You're horrifying and freakish in nature. Okay, it seems like it's weak to nature. That's good. Ah, her sanity, Jesus, what are you? Yeah, weak to nature. Okay. That's easy enough. Realizing not many of them have nature attacks. It's kind of silly that Henry doesn't have a nature attack considering he is nature, but oh well. I'm excited to make this thumbnail, because like I've pictured it in 17 different ways and none of those are going to work. Because, you know, I don't know what the final boss looks like yet. I think I want Alice in it, but I don't know how exactly. Gonna kill you two. We're gonna need all the XP available. Not for this fight, perhaps, but for the freaking secret boss stuff. That's gonna be fun. Killed him. It'll be a great thumbnail any way you make it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Speaking of thumbnails, I did go through and update some that needed thumbnails fixed. What was it? Right. The Minecraft one. I need to think because I immediately forgot what he was weak to. Oops. The Minecraft one was updated. The Gulf with Friends one and the most recent Hollow Knight ones, those were all updated. I did what I was supposed to do, I swear. Ow! Okay, that was rude. Oh, he's hidden. Oh no, whatever will I do? He actually did dodge the attack. Oops. I don't think I need to heal necessarily, just need to keep killing. Shield everyone real quick. Icicle. UFO Senior is dead. You die now. Perish. 777! Gambling number! I forgot I can be in full screen now. The power of having a secondary monitor. This is so much nicer. I don't have to squint. Let's go heal. Healing successful. No. No, I'll pass. What's this way? A doll! The stars are rising. Are you ready? Kill it! Beat it up. Mercilessly. I mean, oh. How hard could it hit? It's just a puppet minus 1000 HP. Whatever, I ain't worried about it. I ain't that worried about it. Record. Blood Moon. Just gonna heal a little bit for no particular reason. How? Kill it. Oh, that didn't do much damage. What are you weak to, little puppet boy? Weak to nature. Okay. Not blood, which notably is what he's getting hit with. Oops. Maybe he'll go insane. He didn't go insane. That's fine. It's okay. Ow. 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 You hit hard for a little stuffed doll. I like this doll's design though, not gonna lie. Most of them I don't really care for, this one's pretty. Ow. That's fine. It should die this turn, hypothetically. This is a tanky doll. Okay, there it goes. It's fine. We win. Check diary, check quest. How many? So far I found 8. Oh, so there's more. I don't know how many more there is. That might be a post-game quest that we do. Along with upgrading all of our friends again. Okay, so we have to fight you. You wish to pass this door. I cannot let you do that, Alice. It knows my name. Stab. I think one of these guys is immune to nature, unfortunately. Oh no. Turns out upgrading my rolls was all I needed to do. Yay! Ah, it's electricity that they don't care about. Weak to nature. Oops. I was a little bit wrong. That's fine. That's perfectly chill. We'll just do that. I was already giving us a shield, wait a minute. This was a foolish choice, oh well. Oh, I can have 2 shields. Haha. Ow. Okay. Ow. Corrosive fling. Yeah, just poke him. It'll be fine. I ain't worried about it. No! I should have been worried about it. Corrode. Yes. Kill them slowly. Ow. Let's just heal everyone real quick. It's not too necessary, but I enjoy being healed. I think that's a good idea. Ow. Ow. Let's just go back to hitting everyone. Hitting everyone means that I can hopefully kill the little guys at least. Which usually is my priority, but here we are. Okay, that only hit him, but that's okay. The other attacks are multi-attack, they should kill him. It can heal its- okay, that's not really healing yourself, that's just prolonging your death. That was not a substantial enough amount to mean literally anything. Now we can just kill this guy. Poke, poke, poke. Throw some leaves at him. Very deadly, trust. Mask guy's unable to move. No one. Oh, nope, some people are moonlit still. I'm just gonna use that, I guess. Better to at least hit it. I'm so glad Missouri got an attack that actually, like, hurts things. That's so cool. Nice. Evil man killed. We're gonna go back and heal again. I have a feeling there's probably a coffin right on the other side of that door, but in the event that there isn't, I would prepare. Nope, I would prefer to be prepared. This place is so ominous. Like the background theme. Ah. Walk for dramatic effect. I'm not doing the input anymore. Hey guys! Mothman! Well, if it isn't Webbs, Alice, and the other ones. The other ones?! I'm surprised you managed to make it this far. Actually, I was expecting it. Do you realize the guy you're working for plans to harvest the souls in the valley to power his ship, you daft... Elverus? Of course. Trust me, I don't feel that great about it either, but it'll all be worth it. You'd sacrifice thousands of souls just for some candy? Candy? You have it all wrong. What they offered me was far better. He's planning on leaving this place, you know? Out of this entire dimension? Out of the underworld? These aliens come from the world of the living, the overworld. Once they do, we'll record a short film of me defeating Elverus. I won't just be a bounty hunter anymore. I'll be... Okay, let's try that again. I'll be known underworld-wide as the hero who defeated the alien invaders. You idiot. You don't even know if you can trust these aliens, and you let them harvest thousands of souls? It's worth the risk. You, Bigfoot, you don't seem to like Mothman. Are you really okay with this? Mothman, maybe we should rethink this. I may owe you a great debt, but this goes against my principles. No? We've already made up our minds. Look, I know we didn't know about the soul harvesting before we signed up, but didn't you want to return to your master in Yomai with renown? Yes, but... I've had enough of Alice and her gang of misfits getting in my way. This ends. Right here, right now. Mothman's design in this is so cutesy, it is. Oh, one last round, eh? We already beat you before. We'll do it again and again. We'll see about that, foul creature. Come on, let's do this. Wait. Is this... Better wait a minute. Better hold the phone. You must be Elvarus. Now, look here! What do we got? A little ragtag team of scares and spooks? Who the heck are you? Me? Well, I'm the bona fide king of this here vessel. The hound dog himself. The funkiest, rockinest, grooviest plant this side of the Milky Way. The one and only Elvarus. You're the one running this show. This is the guy. Oh, I know. It's intimidating to come face to face with a living legend. You see here, I was getting ready for my trip back home to the real world when I started eavesdropping on your little scuffle. I do like me some good old-fashioned drama, so here I am. Hot, I don't know about that, it's a plant. What do you plan to do with that girl and the dog? Oh, these? Mothman here tells me that this girl can be controlled by wagging that dog in front of her like a pig on a carrot. She's mighty strong, so she'd make a great addition to my invasion force. As if we'd let that happen. And that dog belongs to Alice. And we're not gonna let you use our souls as fuel either. You heard about that little master plan, did you? You know, I got sick and tired of sitting here in this dump of a dimension waiting. I let Xena and her research team have their fun, experimenting on dead, trying to find a way out. But after this little lady turned that lab inside out, that was the last straw. I'm getting a little homesick, you see. I've got planets to conquer. I got parties to plan. So I'm just gonna wrangle me up some of them souls and get the HELL out of Dodge. You're gonna harvest thousands of souls? Because you're bored? Anyway, I've gotten way off track. Let's get back to business. Y'all are about to settle the score, duke it out, tear each other limbs off. I love me some good old-fashioned entertainment, so I'm here to watch. Alright. As I was saying, let's finish this. Wait! What now? I changed my mind. Just a regular fight. Talk about boring. You said they already beat you up several times anyway. I don't know about you, but I don't want to sit and watch a fly get swatted. I said we settle this like real men. There are girls here too. Nice try, honey, but if you want me to care about the opinion of a woman, you're gonna have to be a little nicer about it. Maybe try to smile next time. He's sexist. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. What are you blabbering about? Settle it how? A game show! I might have already said that, but W voice acting. Thank you, I'm trying. A game show! A game show? Of course! Haven't you heard of The Price is Wrong? The Sphere of Misfortune of Endangerment? Or Endangerment? You can't be serious! Oh, I'm very serious, baby! What's the point of the struggles of... Nope. What's the point of the struggles of life if they can't be exploited for entertainment? Let's get this pony show on the road. Okay. Alright, folks. Here's how it's gonna work. This is utterly degrading. I'm gonna ask you folks a series of questions, and y'all are gonna have to answer. Do I need to explain how to play? Yeah. All you gotta do is listen to the question, press the button, and then answer it. If you're too slow to press the button, then your opponent will press it instead. If you answer the question correctly, then you'll get a point. If you answer it incorrectly, then your opponent will get a chance to answer it. The game will continue like this until one of you reaches 10 points or until 20 questions have been asked. If I run out of questions, then whoever has the most points wins. Got it? Why do I have to do this? What's the point? I'm getting there, you smart mouth and pigeon. Now from what I'm to understand, Alice is here to rescue her little pup from the clutches of alien invaders. And Mothman here, well, he wants to be a hero. So, if Alice wins, then I'll let her pup go free. If Mothman wins, however, then it's game over for Alice and her friends. And Mothman gets to survive and return a hero. What? That's not fair! I upheld my end of the deal. I got the girl to you. I shouldn't have to play some stupid game show to get my end of the bargain. Oh, you really are a feisty one, ain't you? Well, look here. The way I see it, you made that deal with Xena, not me. You're in my house now, and we're gonna play by my rules. So if you don't want your soul to end up engine food, you're gonna play my game whether you like it or not. Now that's a face I'd love to take a picture of and frame on my wall. I'd like to take this moment to remind the audience to keep their mouth shut! Now let's get down to the brass tacks, ladies and gentlemen. Let the show begin. Alright, baby, first question. Wendy, a carnival with an attitude. Any idea what element she is? What element is Wendy? Is that your final answer? Aw, man, looks like it's all wrong. Oh. So, Mothman, what do you think the answer is? Flesh. Is that your final answer? Yeah. Aw, man, looks like it's all wrong. Oops. That means nobody got this one. Boom, second question. What was the first thing I said when I walked in? Wait. Is that your final answer? Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Third question. I heard about a truly fiendish murder happened over there at the Drac Manor. So who ended up being the killer behind all those murders? What was his name? It was the brother. Is that your final answer? It wasn't Grimsworth, you loser. It was Pierre. Stupid. Is that your final answer? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point to you. Fourth question. Now, old Dollop is one of my 4 officers. A real important one, too. What was the second thing he asked you to bring up? Oh, God. It was Pumpkin Guts. Shoot. Yeah. Number 5. I've had enough of saying something different each time. Now, I know this one might be a little hard, but try your best anyway. What words will you use to describe me? Is hot one of them? Because apparently that's what we got. Sexy! Is that your final answer? I'm flattered, honey, but you're way too young for me. You are completely right, though. Next question. Alright, kids, now for a real tricky one. What color is Jekyll's Game Dude Horror? You did do that side quest, right? What the heck is a Jekyll? It was teal. Is that your final answer? Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Next question. Now tell me a little something There's a bunch of rough and tough enemies out there. Now I heard one of them can use a move called Nuclear Blast. Ever heard of it? Now tell me, which enemy can use something like that? Indestructible Lizard. The Lizard. Is that your final answer? Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Next question. This valley has some nice locales, my bad. Great vacation spots. So any idea where this is? Huh. That one. It looks like a dungeon. Is that your final answer? Yay. Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Next question. You've seen many enemies around the world of HorrorVale, but where did you see this one? It's a nether imp. This? Is that your final answer? Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Next question. This valley has some nice locales. Yeah, where is this spot? Oh, oh, never mind. Jackgore Blood Bank. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. I thought that was the Bone Zone. Oops. Here we go. Now Flint's the big chicken, ain't he? What kind of weapon does he use? Oh god. Totem. Is that your final answer? Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Next question. Ooh, let's get a little meta. Who was the first HorrorVale character ever created? What the? How are we supposed to know that? Who was the first HorrorVale character ever created? Reps. Is that your final answer? I was wrong. Bolt? Is that your final answer? Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. This one was a little bit of a trick question. Turns out Alice and Raps were designed long before HorrorVale was a thing, but Bolt was the first character to be made for HorrorVale, you traitor. Seriously, what does that even mean? Next question. Potion brewing is pretty big with you undead folks, ain't it? So tell me this. You make a death potion by combining what with a ghost pepper? Oh god. That one. Is that your final answer? Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. Next question. Let's see. Ooh, a side quest question. Say that 5 times fast. An Eva side quest. What was she looking for? You did do that side quest, right? Yeah, but I forgot who Eva was. A book. I was wrong. A picture? He's winning. Oh yeah, that's right. Next question. There's all kinds of enemies to be found in HorrorVale. Think this one's a scary, or is it a creepy? That's not the question, by the way. Where did you find this crazy cat? What? I gotta remember you, but from where? I'm gonna let Mothman go first. Deep Woods! Wasn't the Deep Woods. Woods a mystery. Man. What does Mothman here call his party? Cryptid crew. Is that your final answer? Ha, loser. Oh yeah, that's right. 1 point for you. And with that, that's a wrap, folks. Let's look at these points. With 10 points, Alice is the winner. Looks like it's all over for Mothman. No! There's some kind of mistake. Sorry, Mothy. That's a wrap. I won't let you humiliate me any further. Cryptid crew, assemble! Tugboat. Of course he is. That's how it is, huh? You even got those 2 rentals I gave you to turn on me. You invaded our homeworlds. We've always waited for this chance. You have really no idea what you're messing with. What's it about, Poker? Oh. Hi, Glacier. Hi, Sammy. Welcome to Mothman getting attacked. If you think that'll stop us, that might help. What was that, though? Didn't hear you the first time. Mothman, what should we do? There's too many of them. Mothman? Excuse me? Mothman? Tug said he's thirsty and he wants some melted ice. Of course he is. Swarmed. Ha, look at that. He turned tail and ran. Left his quote-unquote friends behind. That is a shame. Go on, get him out of here. I got some more fish to fry. Mothman wouldn't. He wouldn't. Some cool, fresh glacier water. Of course he wants glacier water. That's slimy! As if he couldn't get any lower. Now, where was I? Alice won, so free her dog like you promised. Alright, right. Don't worry, I'm a plant of my word. The betrayal. Mothman is silly. A lot of ruckus the sound has caused, huh? Scruffy. Leave him alone! Ah, don't worry, honey. I'm only gonna throw him an escape pod instead of hurtling towards the Earth's surface. Underworld surface? Yeah, whatever you call that thing. You could've what? I said I'd free him, didn't I? That kinda implies getting this pup off the ship. Leave him alone! Whoa, mama! Now, settle down there. I'm not doing that. Alice, no! Oh, God. You know, I think I had just about enough of you, Missy. You're really cramping my style. Destroying that lab is one thing, but trying to get my beautiful mug is crossing the line. I think you ought to go in timeout. Oh, God. Adios, alola, sayonara, Ada Da Vinci, bye-bye! My dog. Ah! My dog! Sir? Now, what to do with the rest of y'all? Yeah, I think you'll make fine warp fuel. Huh? But Alice won the game! Now, I only ever said I'd let that pup go. I never mentioned all of you. Plus, weren't you gonna try and stop me anyway? Save the world and all that? Well, because you have another quest to do to lol. Man. Well, come on then. Stop me! With pleasure, you overgrown weed. Oh, I like your attitude. Oh, sorry. I don't really play fair. This doesn't scare me, you freak. You underestimate the amount of tax I have that hit everyone. I'm only mostly afraid. "10 years later." We're gonna be here for a bit. I think we can clear out all the little guys in just 2 turns, though, so as long as we can live 1 turn... Mask guy tripping was not part of the plan, though. Ow. Okay. This is gonna be a fight and a half. Gotta heal, or else we'll die. I'm mainly doing that for the shield, not for actually, like, hitting things. We need healing. I can do that. I don't think that'll kill any of them, unfortunately. If you die, do you have to go through all that again? Probably not. This game's pretty merciful when it comes to stuff like that. But I don't plan on dying. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Ow. That's perfect. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4. Welcome to killing people with Mask Guy. On today's episode... Ow. You know, I'm just gonna use Electro Beam again just to make sure we actually hurt the guy. I'm fairly confident he was weak to nature. Boing, boing, boing. And technically, we haven't even taken damage yet, technically. Ow. Lads and ladies, I think we're a bit in over our heads. There's so many of them. Oh, but we were winning. There you go, you got him. Ah, a real shame, ain't it? Came all this way just to fail and watch me get everything I want. How are you going to harvest the souls of the townspeople? Oh yeah, it's about that time. I'm actually glad I have an audience. Why don't you take a look at that screen right there and let me show you how it's done. My officers and Xena told me that we should keep a low profile, not cause a ruckus. But see, I'm tired of waiting around, so I think it's time I introduce myself to the people of HorrorVale. Oh god. Interesting that all traces have vanished amongst this chaos. I better report what I have so far. Yoink. Ah. I like how only some people are choosing to run, some are just standing and watching it happen. Oh. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, I ain't kidding. These right here are the finest in abduction technology. One by one, they'll hunt down every monster and creature in this valley and bring them here to me. Well, really more like 100 or so of them, but I like the hype. Don't you get it, fools? All your souls belong to us. Y'all are on the way to destruction. You got no choice to survive, so make your time, baby. You're crazy. You won't win. Oh, buddy. I already have. We made it out? Not only that, it seems like the townsfolk are all gone. Come on, Scruffy. Let's find a way out of this place once and for all. What? We're not going back there. I don't care what happens to those people. Or this place. Don't you want to get home, Scruffy? Your real home? The real world? Look, it's too late anyway. There's no way we could get that back there in time. Please, let's just go. Forget about her. I just want to go home. Fine, we'll go help her. But the moment we do, we're leaving. Where do we even begin? If only there was someone around here who could help. Ugh, another one of those visions. Ever since I saw her, those visions started. Wait, that place. That man. He's a scientist. That place is nearby, I think. North. North from here. Is there a chance he's still there? Alice, Revenant, Scruffy, dog. And what does Scruffy have at level 42? Bark, howl, sniff, and lick. Oh, that's weird to see. Yo, hi Tug. I heard you wanted to melt me and drink me? I don't know how straight of you that is, but it's whatever. It's getting light out. Is the sun coming up? There is no sun here. Are you winning, Glacier? I am, slowly. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Oh. That was slander, I'm not even kidding, I never said that. I mean, you've said it in previous streams. I'll believe you for this stream, but I have heard you say it before. Silly boatman. Where were you again? There was something about aliens and a game show? Then you got captured? Right? Well? Please just tell us something. Mr. and Miss Liddell, there really is no easy way to tell you this. There is nothing more we can do. What? There must be. What are you saying? That she's going to... At this point, it's just a matter of time. Oh my god. Please, no. Please. This isn't fair. She's only 13. She's 13 years old. I am truly sorry. We have done absolutely everything we can. So, what now? Huh? We just wait? At this stage, you have two options left before you. She can stay at this hospital until she goes, where she would receive the pinnacle of care, where she'd live a few more months. Or she goes home under hospice. She would only live a few more weeks this way, but she would be a lot more comfortable at home in her room than here. It's your decision. Take as much time as you'd like. I think that she should be the one to decide. How do we even explain this to her? I can't even. How do I do his rock person? Anyways, I go to sleep now and leave myself in stream to boost the algorithm. Oh, thank you. Then again, I heard YouTube did the Twitch thing and made it so they have to be active. Oh well. It's the thought that counts. Oi, Alice! What are you doing dozing off at a time like this, lass? I need water. Dear God. Oh. Now you remember what happened. Alright, Alice, try not to kill this man. We need him. You will not pass. I would recommend staying out of my way. Oh God. Woof. Get back, otherworldly fiends! You will never get my vast knowledge! I'm not an alien. I need some help. The door is now unlocked. Hurry inside. Oh, from your voice I thought you were Alice. I am Alice. You certainly do sound the same, but there's no way. Oh, fascinating! You are Alice, or at least some form of her. But how can this be? Look, it's a really long story. Could it be that you're the physical manifestation of Alice's memories of being alive, brought into existence by alien invaders experimenting on souls to learn their secrets and harness their power? Yes? Extraordinary. Whoever put you together must have been a genius. I can only assume your visit has something to do with the alien invasion. The other Alice is trapped on the alien mothership. I'm only helping her because Scruffy wants me to. I suppose that explains why I lost her signal at some point in the bog. But how did you know how to find me? I saw her memories. Memories of the other Alice visiting you. Interesting. I wonder if she's experienced something similar with your memories. I don't know. It seems as though the more and more the two of you come into contact, the more the lines between you two start to blur. I didn't read that right. I don't care. I don't really want anything to do with her. Alice. That girl is your very soul, my dear. She represents the reality that you will one day have to come to terms with. That you are dead. No! Shut up! Fine, fine. Relax. Let's get back to current events. Do you have any idea why these aliens are kidnapping the townsfolk? The aliens' leader, Elverus, wants to harvest the souls of the people in the wants to harvest the souls of the people in town to power his warp drive engine and escape this dimension. Great Scott! That's worse than I thought! It seems as though I was only spared due to my mechanical body, but I must save my town. Yes. Yes. You want to save your other half, I want to save my town. Yes, we will need to perform a most daring rescue operation. But how? Not only will we need a vessel of some kind, but there'd surely be defenses in place. First things first. This device will locate the mothership. It will scan the valley for otherworldly objects like a sonar. Ah yes, we're already getting results. Behold, as you can see, there are dozens of tiny dots littered about the valley. Those must be the abduction drones. And there, on the far side of the valley in the sky, that large dot must be the mothership. But what's that? What's what? There's another dot right there, that's bigger than the drones. By Jove, you're right! Could that be some kind of vessel? If it is, perhaps, we could hijack it and use it to enter the ship. Seems to be somewhere in the northern part of the Withering Woods. That's basically the middle of nowhere! The northern part of the Withering Woods. Pumplin. Pumplin Village? Pumplin, what's it? There's a place there called Pumplin Village, right where that dot is. That's what her memories tell me. Then we must make haste to that village. Right now, this is our only lead, so we must hurry. But how can we get there in time? Have no fear. This mechanical body of mine comes equipped with jet capabilities. I don't have enough fuel to get us all the way to the mothership, but it should at least get us to the woods. Then let's hurry up and get a move on. Indeed. Hop on! Let us embark to the Withering Woods. This is a team-up I didn't ever expect when I first got through Act 1. This is so intense. Ah, no, that screws up my tabs. One moment, chat. Ugh, that only shrunk it kind of. There we go. I just want to put this over here. Boop, there we go. Problems solved. Onwards to the Bumplin' Village. Okay, if you say so, sir. No. Don't touch me. Not that way. Well, now we have to fight a drone. No, Scruffy! Ludwig is strong. Ow. Kill him. That's just Henry's attack, but like, from the actual source. That's fun. The Woods of Mystery, of course, of course. Oh, thank goodness, I didn't want to go through that again. Incredible! To think that such a place existed back here! Surprised more people didn't try fighting the drones, honestly. Me too. Look! A native! What in the other? What kind of dialect is that? Don't worry, I have a translator device somewhere in here. Dad, what are you doing? I was communicating with this little one telepathically. Telepathy? Great Scott! I told him what we're looking for, and he said something about a great curcubita that came from the stars. He said it lies in the cave up ahead. Sounds like that's the way forward then. Let's hurry before it's too late. Oh dear! Could this be a dead end? Oh, I know. Maybe if we hit that wall, it'll disappear. I see. A good old-fashioned fisticuffs to proceed, it seems. They say that the Great Cubicata is on the other side of this door, but they won't let us in. It's sacred. What? Then tell them the entire valley is at stake. Aliens have invaded HorrorVale. Right. They said this was foretold in ancient prophecy, so they're gonna let us inside. This was surprisingly easy. Convenient. Convenient and wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my gourd, more like. By death! It's a... I don't actually know what I'm looking at. It's a pumpkin spaceship. I think this is the vessel you detected. Could this mean these pumpkin creatures arrived here from another world, just like the aliens? My entire worldview has been utterly destroyed tonight. How delightful! They say the... oh my god. Cucurbita should be able to take us to the alien mothership, but they want to come with us to fulfill some ancient destiny and fight the aliens. Sounds good to me! Let's get a move on! Allies. Allies in the Great War, just like against Dark Enchantress Cookie. I hope this is all worth it, Scruff. Cookie Run Kingdom, yeah! Dark Enchantress Cookie is busted, I've learned. She's beyond overpowered. They see me spinning. She's unfairly OP. Yeah. Can't wait to have her. All of the beautiful places we visited warms my soul. That'll pause it. Okay. Good to know. We're getting close. I can see it up ahead. How do we get inside exactly? Well, we just, we didn't really think this entirely through, it seems. We were victims of hubris. We're gonna crash right into it? Brace ourselves. That works, I guess. Save. You're Mothman! Oh, how lovely to see a recognizable face around here. Mayor Filberonk. And you. What are you doing here? We came to rescue Alice's party and the rest of the townsfolk who've been kidnapped by these aliens. What about you, Mothman? What brings you to the alien mothership? Because he was helping the aliens. Until Elvarus had enough of him. Then Mothman ran away and left behind his friends. Mothman! Could this be true? I did not leave them behind. Look, I've been a complete idiot. A selfish idiot. I aided these aliens out of pure selfish desire, but I did not abandon my comrades. I knew we stood no chance against him. I thought if I retreated, I could formulate a plan of rescue. Oh, marvelous! We should team up then. What? Well, it seems like Mothman wants to rescue his friends, and we want to rescue the others, so it's only logical that we work together. I really could use your help, Memory Girl. I'm sorry for capturing you, and your dog. I'm not gonna forgive you yet, but we can use all the help we can get. And by the way, my name is Alice. Alice? But that's... Nope, not gonna overthink it. Very well. All sorted? Excellent. Let us continue onward. Mothman joined the party! Oh my god. Pinpoint. Increases attack damage. Okay. A powerful barrage of bolts that may hit multiple times, fly up from enemy attacks, and create a deadly whirlwind around the enemy. Okay. Can I equip them with things? No. Super, stop lurking. Your favorite guy just joined the party. You need to acknowledge that. That didn't look very deadly, but Ow. Kill him. I love how these guys don't have nearly as many moves. They really don't. That's okay. They have enough moves. Enough moves to get the job done. That's why I'm the Mothman. I'll take that. Evasion. Ah! You cannot interrupt my stealth mission. It's blocked. He's interrupting my stealth mission. That's fine, actually. This guy probably deserves to die. Bones. Yeah. I don't need this. What was her first comment? I've been waiting for her to appear. Nah, I didn't see what the first comment was. Oh well. No! They kidnapped Sonic.exe! Well, Speedster.jpg. All of my friends and some of my enemies. Oh, hey guys. Oh, hey. He's got a scythe? That's sick. I'm gonna kill you now. Ow. Why did you paralyze me? I'm just trying to find out what your weakness. It's very rude. It's not fire. Blood, maybe? No. You seem to just resist everything. I wasn't too far off. Okay. Weak to sugar. I'm not sure I exactly have sugar, but I'll figure it out. Ow. No, stop it. This is just a endurance test, I guess. Heal you, repair, pinpoint. Shoot him. Don't throw bombs. That's rude. Alice's hits would at least be, like, neutral. But it's rare that we get to hit. Whatever, you should die this turn anyway. Yeah. This will make great data. Ah, what do we have here? Well, this is an assortment of characters I definitely did not expect to be saving me. Alice! It's wonderful to see you alright. I'm going to go check on the townsfolk. If we wish to stand a chance against these invaders, we all need to be on the same page. Mothman, you are safe. See, I told you he would return. Seems as though my faith was faulty. I'll work on that. I'm glad to see you're all oh, no, wrong one. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Oi! Mothman! What are you trying to do exactly? There's gotta be some kind of motive behind saving us. Step aside, Spider. Mothman has better things to do than deal with you. Webs. I've been forced to reflect on my actions. I've lied about you, cheated you out of recognition, and did all kinds of nasty things to try and maintain my legacy. I'm sorry. Mothman, such humility. Oh man, come on, get off the floor, you're embarrassing yourself. The Yowie! Sorry, Beatrice's exclamation points was also just my exact reaction. And I suppose I owe an apology to you too, Alice. My hubris made everything worse for you. I hope I can make it up to you. Oh yeah? How do you intend on doing that? For once, I'm going to use my fame to do the right thing. Elverus absolutely knows about the prison breach by now. There's no doubt in my mind that there is now an entire army between us and him. If I can convince the townsfolk to fight the aliens, then they can distract Elverus's troops and allow Alice to make her way to Elverus and finish him. I ship it, I do too. Oh, so you're not gonna fight, eh? Don't get me wrong, I fully intend to help out, but it's blatantly clear that you and Alice are better equipped to take down the big man himself. Wish I had recorded that. Wait here. So as I was saying before you all started screaming in terror, the aliens went on harvesting all of our souls to power their spaceship. There was also very little chance of survival as we are against tremendous odds. We're all gonna double die! Excuse me, Mayor? That's Mothman! Mothman's here to rescue us! People of HorrorVale, alien intruders have captured us all, intending to use our souls to power their ship. They're led by a madman named Elverus. If we want to have any chance to survive, we must band together and fight against him and his army. If we march together and fight, then a path can be carved through the enemy right at its heart, where I will defeat Elverus and send these invaders back where they came. Now, are you with me? Yeah! Let's go! I'm terrified, but I'll fight anyway! Mothman, Mothman, Mothman! What was that? They're gonna fight Elverus, eh? You didn't even mention Alice. Alright, look. There's no way I was gonna get up there and say, I'm a complete fraud and this random skeleton girl is gonna be your savior and have it work. We'll work on a limited time and I need to get them riled up. Still, that's totally not fair when she's doing all the hard work. I'll come clean to the town. I promise. After the town stops being in danger of being fed to a spaceship. Fine, fair enough. Still not thrilled about this. Once you're ready, let me know. The grand finale is drawing near, Alice. It's time you showed Elverus the same strength you showed me time and time again. Hey, what happened to the other Alice? And Scruffy? Crap! I was completely distracted by Mothman and wasn't paying attention. Let's find them, quickly. Mothman is the Hercules of HorrorVale. He is. I love him. Oh, hi, you. Oh, hello there, Alice. Seems as though Elverus has made his move, huh? I let myself get captured. They stole from my collection. This will not go unpunished. The grand finale is upon us, maybe. Yeah, I'm okay with this party. Who is that last one, though? I don't know who that is. Okay. Ketchup does not belong on mashed potatoes, as says the great... Not that way. I'd go through and talk to everyone. Do you know how long that would take? He's dead. I'll save in the second slot just so I can come back to this moment if I want to. Hey, you two. Oi! Where are you going? You saved us from that prison. Aren't you gonna help? And give our Alice her dog back? No. I saved you because Scruffy wanted me to. Now we're leaving. You can't. That dog is Alice's friend. No, he's my friend. Mine. Now, settle down, lass. You gotta return what's not yours. Shut up! None of you understand what I've been through. None of you! Scruffy was my dog in life. He was my best friend. One day he got hit by a car and died. And before I could even finish mourning him, I got sick. Really sick. As time went on, I got worse and worse. I know I wasn't going to be around much longer. The idea of just not existing anymore terrified me. The idea of never seeing my friends again terrified me. But even in my last moments, I thought that I could at least see Scruffy again. That if there was some kind of afterlife, that he would be waiting for me. Lass. And what happened after I closed my eyes? I woke up in a tube! Experimented on, and tortured by creatures I'd never seen before. And then when I broke out and looked in the nearby town, I see Scruffy. with someone else. I see Scruffy with her. The one thing I had left, the one thing I looked forward to, it was taken from me. And to make it even worse, I found out this other girl is me. A me that's forgotten everything. Forgotten our mom and dad, forgotten our friends, the promise we made to them, forgotten all of our hopes and dreams and everything we wanted to grow up to be. How long has it even been? My friends have all grown up without me by now. Do they even remember me? None of you know what this is like, so just shut up and leave me alone! Alas, I can't even begin to fathom what you're going through, but you can't run away from all your problems. How long are you gonna run away with that dog and pretend like nothing is wrong? I don't care what you're trying to say. I won't let anyone take him away from me. Well, we're not going to let you leave. Yeah, we didn't come all this way just to let you take Alice's dog. It's okay. Huh? Alice? It's okay. You can have him. Alice! Have you lost your skull, lass? You're just gonna give up? If she really is me, then I know how much he means to her. And I know how much it hurt to take him away. I don't want to do that to her. Thank you. Wow! I don't even know what to say. Alice. That took a lot of strength, lass. Hey, if you guys don't hurry, we're all gonna get turned into jet fuel. Come on, we've got a plan to squash. Ouch, my heart. Look at them all gathered here. Oh well. I need to speak to you so that you appear at some point in the live stream, at least for the thumbnail later. All ready? Just 1 second, waiting on one of my comrades. So, I just finished my recon, as you requested. There's an incredibly large number of troops stationed in the bay up ahead. It's unmistakable that Elvarus knows we've escaped and has prepared a trap for us to walk right into. That's about what I expected. Roughly how many? Over 50, maybe even 100. Hard to say. Well, it's tough odds, but we don't have any other choice. Alright, Alice, let's do this. Dang, man, sorry to think about what his thumbnail's gonna look like. I'm gonna hate drawing it. People of HorrorVale. People of the town, the woods, the bog, even the creepies and scaries. Beyond the door east from here, an army is waiting for us. However, together, we can overcome the enemy before us. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I am willing to take. You'll just respawn anyway. Let's show these aliens what happens when you mess with HorrorVale! Yeah! Hurry! We don't know how much time we'll be able to buy you. Hey, you're not gonna fight? I'm way too sleepy to be helping with that uprising. I'll just hang back here and take a quick nap. I'm sure they got it without me. East. This way. Can I, like, help at all? No. Yes, I can help. Just not quite how I thought I could. I know. Zip zap. I like this theme too. This is a nice theme. Ow. If I do the same thing again and just add Blood Moon in, they'll all die. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Unless everyone gets depressed. kill them all. I forgot about my depression attack. I'm supposed to be the one that uses depression attack. Not fair. Dang. That's a lot of damage to just tank. He took no damage. God dang it. Oh well. Don't matter. Yeah, this will kill both of them. Oh well. Henry will get a chance to hit something eventually. This area is no longer burning. I'm just gonna use this real quick. Oh, where am I going? Through the bodies? Am I blind? Yes. Ah, is it her? Did Alice come back to help after all? Yeah! Other Alice! You came to help! Ugh, why do we have to be so nice? Look, you, skeleton me. We're gonna figure something out, okay? Later. Dual pup custody? How does that work if they're the same person? Shut up and go beat up the alien overlord already. Thank you, fleshy Alice. You may have lost your friends when you died, but Alice is my friend. And since you're her, you're my friend too. So just remember that you're not alone. Time to kill him, man. Sounds like something crashed behind you. Alice? Oh good, you're okay. I don't know what's going on down there, but pretty much all the personnel have left. I don't trust you. It's practically empty up here, which has left the warp engine totally unprotected. All you gotta do now is beat Elvarus. The fate of both worlds is in your hands. Aw, sweet. I know, right? You. Just so you know, now that you're this far, if you backtrack to a previous location, you'll technically be returning to the past. Yes, before you entered the escape pod bay, did Elvarus' quiz, and even broke out of jail. Indeed, you'll technically be in a state that exists before those events transpired. So if you see people and places in a way that should not be, don't think about it too hard. Oh no, my dear, I don't mean time travel. I mean, you may find yourself reliving memories you forgot you experienced before you got here. That's really all I wanted to say. Good luck with the big guy. Freak. What's this way? This feels like the correct way, actually. Never mind. We'll go back. But is this way really wrong? No, this is not the wrong way. That's very much the correct way. Oh, this is the game show room. Well, no time like the present. We got a plant game show host to kill. Oh, at least this place looks cool. It's many aliens. Alright, you dumb plant. We're here to... Huh? Where is he? Is that Femur Breaker? What are they doing here? What happened to them? crowd. They're staring at us. Can someone make them stop? Alvarez, come on out. They're hypnotized. Speak of the devil. And he shall appear. Thank you very much. What a lovely crowd. So, a jailbreak, huh? I like it. I love a good spectacle, you know. What's going on with Femur Breaker? These guys? Yeah, well, I do love music. Not a huge fan of their style, though. So when my abductor drones brought them back on my ship, I took the liberty of fixing them up. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit of brainwashing. Brainwashing? You know, turn their minds inside out, mix their heads up like a cocktail. We love conformity. Yay, world domination! Like, war is actually cool and stuff, man. Help us. But enough about them. Seems like we got a score to settle. You've been on a long journey tonight, fighting creepies, scaries, starries, and more. But now it all comes to an end. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final boss. You can't just call yourself the final boss. That's an earned title. Oh, I'm gonna earn it, Missy. It's not like anything you fought before. I'm not like anything you've fought before. Y'all really don't know what you're messing with, but I'm gonna show ya. Then quit blabbering and throw some fist. You that ready to be made a fool of? Well then, I think it's time we give our crowd a proper show. Lights! Let's get some music going now. Y'all ready? Let's dance! Alvarez emerged. Alright, well, here we go. Flails vines around, just casual 1600 damage per hit. Alright, what's he weak to? What's Plant Boy weak to? Nature and bones. Noted. Just gonna put up some shields. Just gonna put up several shields, actually. And then stab him along. We love counterattacking. It's great. Not quite a skull down yet. You seem way to depend on those friends of yours, Missy. Don't you worry, I'll help you overcome that codependency. You see, I'm a licensed therapist. What do you mean, who gave you a license? I did! That's called independence, baby. He put them to sleep. He just did that. Okay. It's a bit rude. 1/5 of the way dead. This might be pretty hard, lol. It might be. We'll see. Ow. Alice has healing too, you prick. I don't think there's anything that these guys can do to get rid of effects. Henry was the one that I wanted to wake up, because he can get rid of effects. Hey, listen, there's a big old misunderstanding here, you know. All that stuff about taking over the Earth was just a bunch of hullabaloo. I'm actually just gonna throw a big party here. It's what I would say if I was a lion weasel. What, you can't tell a joke anymore? Lighten up, folks! Ah, my eyes. I think it's this one. Giant moon, go. Nope, that one absorbs emotions. Oops. Well, then we'll blind him as well. Ow. Do that again. Absorbs the water you put on him? Oh god. I didn't think about that. Oh no. Well, actually, that might be not terrible. Assuming everyone else outspeeds him still, we can just outdamage his healing. Which just means he doesn't attack that turn. Hey now, all those abilities you're using are getting kind of annoying. Go on and cut that mess out. Let's fight like a real plan. So, Mask Guy wasn't cursed, at least. Ow. Miss. Miss. Mask Guy's not blinded, but he can't move. Oh no. Please don't hypnotize my main character, that's really mean. You know, in hindsight, I should have put up a water guard on everyone again. Nice, Alice. Ow. Are they gonna get rid of curse over time, question mark, or is that something I need to manually remove? Ah, it goes away with time. Thank goodness. No, stop that. Just gonna heal everyone real quick, don't mind me. Okay. No more curse. That's good. How? Okay, down to his last 2 health pieces. Ouch. There was no effect on Alvarez, but at least our speed went up. Yay. Oh good, Henry's not being controlled anymore. Henry! Okay, that's rude. No longer blinded, but he is still confused. Ouch. Alice didn't move. Not ideal, but oh well. Okay. Yes! Bring Henry back. He needs to be alive. Okay, that's annoying, but oh well. I don't care if he dodged the attack, I wanted the wall. Oh. Hey you! Y'all are pretty good. Right now, folks, my species has a real special ability. Yeah, back home. When the moon blocks the sun, that total eclipse of the sun. You see, we get a real surge of power from that eclipse. And I'll tell ya, there ain't an eclipse anywhere near here, but I've had a way to replicate the effect anywhere. Y'all get what I'm saying? Get a load of this! Oh god. 3 turns! That's all I need, baby! I'm gonna charge up 1 nasty final attack. No garden, no items, nothing's gonna save you. It's all over, baby! Oh god. Okay. Just gotta leaf him to death. We're gonna need more leaves. Mask guy, now is not the time. I'm using that to boost our attack. I'm not fully sure if it'll help Alice, but it'll help Henry. It'll help Henry and Mask Guy if he decides to attack the enemy. Okay. He's almost dead. Come on, Alice. Oh! Unfortunate. We just gotta hit him one more time, though. We win, right? A few more times. Where is his health bar? His health bar is dead. kill him. Why aren't you dead? Why? That's it! That's 3 turns, baby! Now it's all over! All your efforts are wasted! You better prepare yourself for my ultimate attack, because this is instant death! We won't let you. Huh? What the? Who was that? Wait, you? How did you break out of my control? Nobody tells Femur Breaker what to do! And plus, we've had enough of jerks like you doing whatever they want with us. This will not stand, you know. This aggression will not stand, man. So you like sound, do ya? Then I hope you like this sound. This is for our young girl and her little dog. Yeah! I thought he just had more HP than it showed. That wasn't so bad. What'd I get? Essence of Fury. Y'all think that's enough to beat me? Me? I still have like 10 other faces, baby. Don't y'all get it? I'm unstoppable. Oh. We did it! No way. They beat Elvarus? Is that even possible? Did anyone think that was possible? I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't seeing it with my own eyes. You really did it, lass. It's all over now. What do we do now? Do we try and stop them? Finally, my task is complete. So, what now? We should probably kill this guy proper and bottle his soul, yeah? Let's do it before he wakes up. I call dibs. You did it! Nope, never mind. It's unbelievable! You managed to actually do it! Well, look who it is. I was just thinking about a gloat. Kiss. Good job, yeah. Whoa, is that him? That's the alien overlord? So it's all okay now? I think so. Can we go home now? Now where's the twist? The twist is that there's a certain someone that's not here right now. So, it's over? For real this time? I guess we have to figure out what to do with Scruffy now. Where is Kibra? By Jove, you've done it! Alice, Bolt, and even the other ones! Hey! Why, I couldn't be prouder. Seems like everything has managed to work out in the end. No, it hasn't! You're pure. What? Ugh, this one again. How'd she get out of that web? Impossible! No one can defeat Elvarus. It's just not possible. He's conquered dozens of worlds. None of my calculations could have foreseen this. Oh, and you are? Professor Xena, lead scientist of research and development. Ah, are you perhaps the one responsible for creating the creepies and scaries? That's right. Marveled at my genius, are you? Excellent work, truly. I'd love to hear about your methods. You see, I've dabbled with undead creation myself, although in a bit of a different way. Perhaps we could have this discussion over a cup of tea? Oh, wait, really? Just look at that large, meaty brain of his. It's so handsome. My word, the size of a cranium. It's beyond beauty. Enough. That's besides the point. You're getting me off track. I won't allow the lot of you to get away with this. I'll do something. Oh, yeah? You'll do something, eh? Oh, I'm shaking in me boots, I am. What do you think, Lugnut? Think she can take... Oh, what do you think, Lugnut? Think she can take us? Lugnut? You overwhelmed with joy or something? Bull? What's wrong, big guy? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Thinking about what? Well, it's probably nothing. I was just wondering what happened to Kibra. Oh, no. Huh? What's going on? Who turned off the light grid? Hey, Kibra. Hi, everybody! You might not know me, but I'm Kibra. I saw everything. Now that Elvarus has finally been defeated, the underworld is saved! Yay! You've done your part, but now it's my turn. Because all the obstacles are cleared, and everything is as it should be, all the pieces are in place. Now I'm gonna make the world a better place. Not just the underworld, but the overworld too. Everybody's gonna be so happy. It's the happy ending everybody's waiting for. And it's all thanks to Alice and her friends. I've got big things to do now, so everybody sit tight and be patient. Bye-bye! What the flork? Why was Kibra on the screen? Why does Kibra have access to the screen? The lights, apparently? And most importantly, why is she out of the burg? Ha! It's just like she said, because we let her out. Now she's gonna disable your warp drive and put an end to this. She's gonna what? You let her out? Are all of you utterly stupid? Do you have any idea at all who that was? Kibra? She's been helping us navigate the ship the whole time. Okay. And do you not know who Kibra is? Kibra, leader of the First Brotherhood cult. The cult, oh god. The most wanted intergalactic terrorist this side of the Milky Way. The cult. Oh god. Her and her cult are guilty of an immeasurable amount of crimes. And more than Ilverus has ever done. He just takes over small planets no one cares about. But her and her deranged cult, they've done it all. Chaos, destruction, murder, arson, grand theft, UFO, conspiracy, taking candy from babies. Hold on, what was that last? Her and her little cult snuck into our ship, sabotaged our warp path, and got us stuck here in the first place. If it wasn't for her and her gang of nut jobs, none of this would have happened. She is literally the last person you want near anything important. And you let her out? Yes? Wait, so you guys seriously just trusted some random alien girl? Oi, we couldn't progress if she helped us get through. Don't act like you would have done the same, Moth Breath. I would have at least been a little cautious. Now, boys, there's no sense in bickering now. We all have made mistakes. Why, one time I sent a man-made weapon of mass destruction to beat up a little girl. That's part of growing as a person. Right. I'll keep that in mind when I do something like that myself, because that's definitely normal. I don't even know what to say about all this. She said she wanted to stop Ilverus. Duh! I bet she did. He's the only thing standing between her and whatever screwed up thing she's trying to achieve. Now, you will elaborate. Where did she go? Well, let's see. She said something about going to the warp engine. She climbed into the ventilation and said she was going on to the next level. Up? Warp drive? Why would the warp drive be up? And not down below in the engine sector? You know, with the engine-related things? Hey, don't get sassy with me. I always want to know how a bloody spaceship works. Professor Xena, if you will, what exact danger could this Kibra girl pose? That entirely depends on where she went. I mean, I'm not even sure what she could even want up there. It's mostly just Elvert's personal quarters and... Oh no. Well, don't leave us in suspense, my dear. What is up there? The memories. The memories you stole from that puppet's caravan. The memories we experimented on and turned into that fleshy one over there. There's a reason we only created her and did nothing else with them. They're an extremely volatile source of energy. They cause more than a few accidents in the lab below. The output of power is absurd, but it's completely unpredictable. We stored it up there in case of a secure storage facility in the hopes of finding a way to harness it later. If it could be harnessed, we'd be unstoppable. I mean, just look at how powerful that subject is. And you think she might want those memories? Frankly, I don't know what she's doing with them, but the fact that she could be doing something with them is bad news for all of us. As I said, just one is extremely volatile. Look at what that thing did to my lab. But a whole batch of them, messed with by an insane wacko who has no idea what she's doing? Why, this ship... No. This entire valley could be completely vaporized. Great Scott! Ah, come to think of it, you've gotta be having a laugh. The entire valley? Seriously, I live there. We all live there, dummy. I just rescued my mom and dad from an evil mask, and now they might get vaporized? She must want to use them for something, though, correct? Well, I have one theory. Kibra. Like I said, she's the leader of an intergalactic cult called the First Brotherhood. They're all nutjobs that believe there's some kind of dimension far outside the known universe. According to them, ancient gods or something are imprisoned there. They basically worship these things. They think that if these things are released or summoned, they'll be granted paradise or some nonsense. It's all a bunch of made-up fantasies, but they'll happily ruin lives and planets over it. Kibra uses her charms and charisma to lull the easily influenced into her circle of brainwashed cultists. Ah, I see. So you're saying that whatever she's doing must be in service of that goal. Precisely. Perhaps she's trying to use them to power some kind of portal or rift or something. But I'm telling you, it's all made up. There's no such thing as a secret dimensional prison or whatever other nonsense they believe. Even so, it's very real to her, which means letting her do whatever she wants is bad news. Horrible, even. Who knows if our souls could even take such a blast if those memories cause a meltdown. Which means there's only one thing to do. Skeleton Girl and her band of miscreants. You lot! This is all your fault, so you have to fix it. Don't tell us what to do. Yeah, we were probably gonna do that anyway. Nobody is doing anything. Cultist? What are you doing? As per the chain of command, I order you to stand down. Yeah, no. Sorry, Xena, but that's not happening. Citizen, what's gotten into you? I'm your mayor! We don't answer to you. And we won't let you interfere with Mother Kebra. Mother Kebra? You've got to be kidding me. It's just like she said. She's going to make everything better, so you can't get in her way. Finally, the suffering will end. What's gotten into all of them? They're compromised. I thought we locked up all the cultists, but Kebra had more hiding on the ship. She's been orchestrating a mutiny this whole time from her cell. Not only that, but they managed to convert a bunch of the undead as well. Oh no. As we said, Mother Kebra's work must not be interrupted. We will stop you at all cost. Glory to Mother Kebra. That's it. I've had enough of them already. Come on, Ellis. Let's take them out. Oh, this music. We got a new move. We got Soundwave. Okay. Now you get to fight the boss. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Dodge this. Weak to Ghost. Good enough. Oh my god, they used Bone Barrage. That's my move. Ow. Why did one guy do so much damage and then the rest of them did nothing? Electro Beam. Sorry, this music is just eerie. Ow! How's the horrors of the Vale? He de be cultiste. What? How going? It's going well, aside from whatever Hyper said. The HorrorVale's going well. Yeah, you're immune to immune to nature. Whatever. Die. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Must not be interrupting me at... Quit messing around. There's no time to waste. Professor Xena, we're getting reports of cultists appearing all over the ship. They're trying to take control of the ship. Of course they are. I think they were hiding amongst our comrades. Attention! Anyone who's not a cultist and actually still loyal to Elvarus, spread out and stop these freaks. Do not let them take our ship. Yes, ma'am. The male woman. Now, one last thing. Carl, if you're not secretly a cultist too, get over here right now! But Xena, you kicked me out of research and... Shut up! Right now you're one of the few I can trust because you're far too stupid to pretend to not be a cultist. Really? You trust me that much? If you do not shut up, I will spit acid down your throat! Get me the status of the entrances to the upper level now. Hello? You told me to shut up. Life status! Lift status! Now! Yes, ma'am! He fiddles with the little device. Well, it looks like all the entrances have been disabled. The cultists must have reached the control deck. They're controlling the locks. He said the control deck, right? We'll head there and try to get rid of them. Cryptid crew, let's go. Oh, great. Someone with a brain. Now, as for you, there's another way to get to the secure storage. In the upper left of this room is a door. Normally, you take the lift inside to get to the next sector. However, Kiba disabled all the lifts. Isn't she lovely? Aren't you glad you let her out? There is, however, a maintenance shaft in that hallway. Right now, it's your only chance to make it there on time. Understand? If you actually value her pitiful existence, you'll get there before she nukes the entire valley. can we prepare or something first? We just gotta have a big battle, you know. Shut up! There's no time. Go and stop her before it's too late. You beat Elvarus. As far as I'm concerned, you can beat anything. Now go! Go, 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 go! That's how it's going. Henry has learned the ability Soundwave. To be honest, talking to my own skeleton is a funny hat is the weirdest part of all of this. It is a really nice hat, though. We have good taste. We went as a witch last Halloween, actually. Or I guess it was a lot of Halloweens ago. Do you remember? We were with our friends. Do you remember their names? Anyways, good luck. Scruffy and I will catch up with you after we can take a breather. He's out cold. Hopefully he stays that way. I really have just about had enough of all this. Not only did those fiends steal the memories I'd spent so very long collecting, but now some girl wants to use them to power a portal of some kind? For I wasn't unfortunately so far from my caravan, they'd know never-ending suffering. That's just a little joke. Promise. I don't think it is. I'm not sure what's on the screen. Where is the shaft? Is it? Oh, this stuff. It's time. Once you jump down here, it'll be your only chance to stop Kibra. Are you ready? Yeah! So ready. Oh boy. Cultists! Oh god. Oh god, what is this? Pac-Man? Ow. Well, this is different. Yeah. Don't make me go on another one of those bubbles, please, I beg. You. Never mind, I'm happy to fight the cultists if it means I got a chance to kill this guy again. Loki getting way too invested in the story. You know my opinion on storylines. Yeah. I think he just saved over the second save. Maybe. Oh well. You guys don't even hurt. Just get out of the way. Kill. Alright, well those are two guys we've battled before. That's kind of fun. Glory to Kibra. I'm just gonna pace back and forth real quick while we get rid of Burn. You know what? No? I've missed so many episodes and I'm still super invested. Good, good, good. As you should be. Who are you two? Cult Gunner, Danny, and Crow emerged. Oh boy. I remember Danny. I don't quite remember Crow, but I remember Danny. For what that counts for. And Danny gives you a stern lecture. Aw, man. I don't know how I managed to completely forget the cult. I guess I expected them to be part of, like, the secret boss. Hebra leading it though, that was unexpected. Icicle, wow. Cult Gunner took no damage, whatever. Electro Beam, go. Alright. Henry, drop a moon on that man. Oh yeah, forgot Tall Guy still needed to go off. Oops. No, not you as well. I think I remember you actually. No, wait, do I? Yeah, I remember you. I think. Oh, you hurt. You actually managed to do damage. Nice. Broke the tall guy. Cause some damage. No, Missouri is cursed. That interrupts my plans a little bit. Wait, your random interview question. What's your opinion on Hytale? Haven't played it, obviously. But I don't know. I think it could be interesting. I don't think I'd play it by myself though. It'd be something Danny or Super or the others would have to drag me into. I don't think it's gonna replace Minecraft if that's what the question's about. Blood Moon. She's cursed still. That's annoying. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Oh no, never. Minecraft the goat. Awaken. Hijacker emerged. Ooh. You. I'm only doing these fights because I want to see all of the people that have joined the cultist. I'll remember the gunners are weak to nature eventually. Ow. Also, I gotta say, this is a cool way to include a final gauntlet. I agree, I agree. I'll just have Missouri heal, because what else is she going to do? They've taken her one strength, which is hurting things. Minorly hurting all of the things on the field. Her actual strength is healing, obviously, but still. They give so much XP, too. No! You should have seen this betrayal coming. A Midway, no! Trick or entreat, no, not you guys. Whatever, you guys shouldn't have immunities at least. I appreciate that they haven't gotten any stronger, though they've probably gotten more durable for the sake of not just one-shotting them. But they're not physically stronger. Maybe they're not more durable either. Who's next? Crazy Beetle. Grave Punkster. Really? They got you to join them? I thought you were in Spookyville. I thought you were happy with your life there. No matter. I will just kill you. I like this game actually gives a reason and not just old enemies are suddenly here now and stronger. Yeah. We like the actual reason for things. No, go back. Electro beam. Ow. Electro beam go. They're both resistant to it. I should have figured that out from the first turn. Oh well. No death. No! Well, if it isn't Alice! You made it quite far. You always did something special, girl. But your journey ends here. Oi! Out of the way, kid. I'm afraid that's not possible. What was it again? Ah, yes. Mother Kibra's work cannot be interrupted. Do you even have any idea what you're doing? She's crazy! Doesn't matter. Honestly, the stuff that woman says is meaningless to me. What's important is that I play a role in a grand destiny. I'm gonna fundamentally change the world. Whether that's for the better or worse is irrelevant. I'm gonna be so much more than just a skullball player in this backwater town. But before that happens, get rid of you, Alice. I mean, you guys can try. There's a reason you guys were enemies freaking 4 chapters ago. Why is Glacier angry? Because everyone's angry. Glacier's not actually mad. This was just the cult. Okay. They all resist nature. That's cool, I guess. Ow. 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 Whack. These ones got an upgrade, methinks. Yeah, it seems like they did. I didn't even get anything. They're poor! Kill them, Alice! In a way, it is neat that Kibra's brought all these different species together. Glory, salvation, Kibra, awaken, save them. Save us, awaken them. Okay. Oh, look at this! How lovely. We have an audience. Oi, Kibra, what's the big idea? Yeah, you lied to us. Lie? Why, I did no such thing. I merely omitted certain details. You'll have to forgive me, my friends. I only did so because I had to. You'll understand soon. Please, relax and enjoy the show. Why are you doing this? Don't you know how dangerous this is? Oh, you poor things. You really don't know anything. I'd be happy to explain. You see, it all starts with this. A book containing the ultimate power. The Necronomicon. A book? What kind? No, wait, it looks familiar. It's... actually, no, not a clue. Can't say I've read that one. Or any book for it, I know, if that may matter. Wait, seriously? Any book? At all? Look, when you got a job to do, you can't be mucking about with your nose in some dusty old book. Used to eat the pages back at the orphanage, to be honest. I'm sure that's all very important, my friends. But as I was saying, this is the Necronomicon. It's a powerful and ancient book that predates all civilization. It was written by them. Them? Why do you say that all ominously? They go by many names and aliases. Elder gods, the first ones, the old ones. They were the first sentient species that were born in the universe. It tells of their exploits, their triumphs. They, who were some of the first to experience death, sought to overcome it. And they did. Through their research, they discovered immortality. And yet, the life and death of their planet were not pleased with this. So they sealed them all away in a remote pocket dimension, far away from the known universe. There, they slumber in their eternal prison, waiting to be released. Immortality? That's what this is all about? Oh no, not at all. It's not enough to just not die. Once I release them from their prison, they're going to make it so that life and death itself ceases to exist. Instead, we will all simply be. No one will have to worry about the future or losing their loved ones. The overworld and underworld will become one. We will all exist here in the now, forever. Wow. That Xena lady was right, you lot are completely nuts. It's okay if you don't get it. I understand. I was like you once, naive and unaware. The memories of your past life were stripped from you. You see, I actually had a family once. I had the most lovely home, a wonderful partner, 2 little ones, and maybe even more in the future. I was truly happy. I didn't think life could be any better. And then, because of war, they were taken from me. Everything was taken from me. My partner, my children, my home, it was all gone. I had nothing left. There was nothing I could do, nowhere I could turn to, nowhere I could go. I went insane. I didn't know if there was an afterlife or not. All I knew was that I wanted to join them. There was no point in living anymore. But at that very moment, as if by divine intervention, a beautiful light filled the sky. A purple, brilliant comet dancing across the stars. Stars? What? It was almost blinding. It flew down and crashed right in a forest not far from me. I couldn't explain why, but for that brief moment, all my previous thoughts vanished. I wanted to know what that was. And so I ventured into the forest to find out. There I found it, in the middle of a smoking crater, the comet. Suddenly, it cracked open, and inside, somehow entirely undisturbed from the landing, was a single book. I climbed down to investigate it. As I picked it up, I felt an unfathomable amount of energy radiating from it. So naturally, I opened it. I read it. I learned all about the old ones. I learned about the history of their planet. I learned their spells, their rituals. I learned all about their struggles to overcome life and death. But most importantly, I learned how to free them. And at that moment, for the first time in a long time, I didn't just feel hope. I felt like I knew my purpose in the universe now. I saw a chance to make things right, to make sure that no one would ever experience my grief ever again. The comet was no accident. They chose me. I was destined to serve them, to help make the universe right. And I did. I followed the instructions in the book. I gathered a loyal following. I hitched a ride on this vessel and manipulated the coordinates of the warp engine based off the formulas found in this book. I got it stuck here in the underworld, the only one of the 2 realms where magic exists so my ritual can be performed. I found a great power source in the form of these lost memories, and now all of the pieces are in one place. Everything is exactly as planned. So these memories, you want to use them to open a portal? Not quite. Unfortunately, even with all this power, a portal directly to their prison dimension would be impossible. It exists cosmologically far beyond the underworld or the overworld. What I can do, however, is directly pull one of their souls here. From the outside, one of them could use their incredible power to then free the others. However, due to the nature of their spell, they won't be able to form a body normally. Instead, a vessel is required. They must merge with another soul temporarily. And let me guess, I take it you're not volunteering. Oh no, I have far too much work to do with helping the old ones build the new world. To be honest, I was going to have one of my children be the vessel, but with all of you here, I've gotten a much better idea. What are you implying? The Ancient One will need a suitable host, someone with a strong soul. And seeing how far you've come, all the foes you've overcome, you'd be the perfect vessels, Alice. Oh, you'd be the perfect vessel, Alice. What? Like we'd let you. Come any closer and I'll turn you into ribbons. Don't lay a finger on her. Oh, don't be like that. It won't be so bad. Alice, you're gonna be a part of something much greater than any of us. We don't care. You're not using her. Or anyone. No, but don't you see? If we can free them, we too can break free. Free from this curse of life and death. No one will ever suffer again. All of you who have passed on, you'll be able to get your old lives back. Look, lady, I don't give a damn about any of that. You only think that because death hid your memories away from you. Haven't you ever thought that was strange? Why would the memories of your past life be hidden away from you? It doesn't matter. Even if we are dead, we're happy where we are. You might think so. But I wonder what she thinks about it. The other Alice, she came to help. She's been standing there the whole time, and listening ever so intently. What were you saying about getting our old lives back? Oh, come on, lass, don't fall for whatever nonsense she's spouting. It's just as I said, dear. If we can free them, the first old ones, the shackles of death will be no more. The spells I've learned from this book give me insight into the memories of others. I've seen your story, Alice. It just breaks my heart. I used to be a mother, you see. Do you miss your mother, Alice? I do. With the help of the old ones, Alice. Those days you spent with your friends, playing games, exploring haunted houses, and you'll be able to keep them forever. Could they really do that? No! Other Alice, she's tricking you! That's right, lass! There's no turning back the clock. What's done is done. You've just gotta move forward. Look at them. They don't even call you by your real name. To them, you're just the other Alice. They don't even realize you're the real thing. That all your memories and experiences make you who you are. But if that Alice is turned into a vessel, isn't that my soul? It's okay. The other gods will grant you a new soul. What is a soul if not a vessel for memories? It'll be like nothing bad ever happened to you. Won't you take this chance to start over?
Alice, listen to us. I do not fully understand what happened to you. I suppose that I had some kind of life before this, too. I may not remember it, and I was only created not long ago. But that Alice means a lot to me. I want to find a way that both of you can be happy.
You say that, but the only way I could ever be happy again. Listen, I won't make you do anything, Alice. It's up to you. This whole time, people have been making your decisions for you. Trapping you in a tube, taking your dog away from you, trying to tell you what to do. But I want you to make this choice for yourself. What happens next will be for you to decide. My choice. Alice, no! You've gotta... I don't even know what to say, but you've gotta listen to us. She doesn't want to. What the? Smiley face. Oh, it fills me with great joy that you saw the light, Alice. Now, let's bring the other Alice onto the pedestal. Do you like the spell circle I engraved on it? It took me a long time. Get your hands off of her! Now! Once I break free, I'm gonna... There's nothing to fear, little bat. All will be made clear soon. Now, my children, bring her to me. Now, we can finally begin. The culmination of years of work. It's okay, Scruffy. It'll all be over soon. Then we can finally go home. By the power of these stray, aimless memories, we'll create a bridge between our dimension and theirs. Keeper begins to whisper in a strange language that you can't comprehend. If you don't let her go right now, I'll turn your guts inside out and watch you... I'll turn your guts inside out, you web-brained lunatic!
Let her go now.
Are you seriously just gonna let this happen? That's you over there. Ancient gods, victors over life and death, we offer to you this vessel. Grant us everlasting peace. Alice! Uh-oh. I love the animation. Well, not the animation, but the art style in this game. No, Mothman! Summoning gods, no way this could go bad. Totally. Everyone's still fighting. Scruffy biter. Oh god. Go get her, Scruffy! No, wait a minute. I was gonna say go get Kibra, you don't have to... No, wait a minute! I don't want to fight God Scruffy. Oh no. Oh dear God. Literally. They all got atomized. So, Xena, you were saying about this whole thing not being real? Well. Alice? Oh. You alright? Huh? What happened? You passed out again. That's twice today, in fact. Oh, I think I'm just tired. It's been a long day. It's true that exhaustion can result in fainting, but... Alice, you really need to tell your parents it's been happening again. I'm just tired. Don't worry about it, alright? You know I'm going to worry about it. Scruffy seems to be ready to get home. Well, no sense in dwelling on it. Let's move on. Who's the blonde one? Oh, by the way, I have some great new ideas for our campaign. We should resume this Saturday. Oh boy. Whenever you have a great idea, it never ends well. Remember what happened to Max's last 3 characters? Oh, Max. Hey, I can't control the way the dice rolls. Maybe Max is just incredibly unlucky. Maxwell? Alice? Don't ever leave us, okay? Huh? Where'd that come from? Bit dramatic, isn't it? Max, nobody's going anywhere. Me, Simon, Alice, we'll always be there for you. It looks like he's still shaken up after that happened last year. Never mind. Guess I'm just overthinking things again. Hey, where'd Scruffy go? Scruffy? Oh, he must have kept walking when we stopped. And he gets hit. Scruffy, come here! Ooh, boy. Ain't that awful. Alice? Webbs, look, she's getting up! Oh, Webbs, look, she's getting up! Oh god. Phew, looks like we all respawned alright. Thank goodness you are okay, Alice. I was so terrified that something was going to happen to you. Dog died twice. But Scruffy...
What happened?
Well, we're not entirely sure yet.
It was a big explosion.
There's also now a giant crater where that lab used to be. The bookworms over there are trying to figure it all out. Oi! Domed and Fish Glass! She respawned! Oh, Xena, look!
Who are you?
Oh. Hey, Alice, you're finally awake. Took you long enough. While you were taking your pleasant time respawning, we have been trying to make sense of this. Do you not comprehend the gravity of the situation we're in? Indeed, we must discuss a plan of action immediately.
Oh, who's that guy?
Who am I? What? How could you forget the best character? Remember, your flesh. Oh, yes, of course. Why, I'm none other than Dr. Ludwig Frankenstein. Yes, my mechanical body was vaporized in the explosion, so I respawned like this. But that's besides the point, my dear girl. The point is you screwed up. Even worse than before. Well, I suppose that's one way to put it. We won't dwell on the fact that there is now a massive steaming crater in the bog, where that countless amounts of alien debris have been flown across the entire valley, causing millions of candy and property damage. Rather, how do I put things? Your dog! Oh. Your canine beast has been transformed into an eldritch monstrosity, tore open a dimensional rift, and is currently tunneling through reality itself. Does that make it clear? That is more or less the gist of it, yes? Behold, just ahead. Scruffy. Seems that after the mothership crashed, your dog, elder god thing, ripped open a dimensional rift. It, along with what I can only presume to be Kibra and her cultist, are using it to travel somewhere. And despite all of our efforts, we have no clue where it is they're actually headed. Presumably, they're headed to that prison dimension of other immortal creatures. You said it. Already, reality itself is seemingly growing more and more destabilized, and we have no idea what will happen if it keeps up. The cracks surrounding the portal are just getting bigger and bigger. For all we know, this entire planet, no, the entire universe could collapse into a massive black hole. The entire universe? That's... Hold on, get on that. Only booze is in the universe. Now do you see how serious this is? If we can't stop that thing, all we know could cease to exist. Ah, come on, Lash. Surely that's just the worst case scenario. You're right, it is. The best case scenario is that reality doesn't break and that Abomination breaks into the Elder God prison dimension and causes untold mayhem and chaos in the universe. Oh. There is no good scenario here. Can I ask for a serious question again? How in the world did you people beat Elvarus? This is all Kibra's fault. When I get my hands on her, I'll stabby stab. Was that really the best line you could come up with? You're embarrassing us in front of the smart people. I'll stab you too, Webbs!
But why is it going to the dimension like this? The way Kibra talked about it, it seemed like it would open a portal they would use to escape from.
We're not quite sure yet. It could be that the dog half of that creature isn't smart enough to do it, so it's brute forcing it. Regardless, this is where you all of you come in. Because you did this. You ruined basically everything twice in a row, actually. It's almost impressive. But your battle prowess is also undeniable. So you are going to go into that rift and close it. I'm afraid that's the only way. I would go in myself, but without my mechanical body...
If we do go in there, then that means...
You'll have no choice but to fight Scruffy. But there is a silver lining. If you succeed in defeating him, then hypothetically it should result in Scruffy's soul and the Elder God's soul being split apart. And then he would respawn back at your home like nothing happened. So are we clear then? You do not have a choice in the matter. You want to save your dog, so get in there and kill it. Make your preparations quickly and hurry before we're all wiped from existence. Do you have... Oh, yes you do. Didn't mean to buy that many of them, but oh well. I'm gonna go through and sell most of these. Oopsie doopsie. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Eternity lens and void lens. Eternity. Eldritch Trident. And Gravity Boots, which upgrade attack and speed but lower fear attack. I'm gonna go with this one. So are we actually finishing today? Yeah, I'm still going. I'm not done yet. Can I equip those as well? No, I cannot. I can equip them there, actually. Alright! Time to, You're alright. Good. Looks like things went from bad to worse. It's a pretty big explosion, but it seems like everyone respawned okay. Even the scaries managed to survive. I think most of the townsfolk respawned back at the town, but we're about to scour the crater and try to find more survivors. Alice, Webbs, it's up to you to defeat that thing and close the portal. We're leaving it all in your hands. Try not to let us down, alright? Good luck.
You should prepare yourself for the oncoming battle, both mentally and physically. Seems like that Jianshi is selling items. This may be your final opportunity to stock up.
That massive hole in space isn't like anything I've ever seen. It's not like a portal or a wormhole. It's like reality itself has been torn open. Just what are these ancient ones truly capable of? Once you go in there, you might not come back. Are you ready? Oh dear god. Tasteless nether and paradoxal cat emerged. So weird to say it's actually a good thing your dog was possessed? Yeah, that is the better outcome. Doesn't make it any less unfortunate. Okay, that was weak on both of them. Oh, the music! Possessed Alice would have been terrifying. Yeah. I think you killed it, actually. Void Emissary Puzzles Pumpkin. Oh god. Icicle. Electro beam. That hurt. Ow. Okay. Don't kill Alice, please. Okay. Or do. Whatever. It's only largely annoying. I'll revive her after this. Oh yeah, she comes back with 1 HP. Never mind. What is that? Hey look, it's Spiritomb.exe. Yeah, it feels like it. Weak to ghost, blood, and sugar. Ow. Ow. And you're weak to blood and electricity. Okay. Poke, poke. Ow. One down. 2 down. Even in this strange dimension, Mask Guy still hits like a truck. I want to get them all recorded because I want to see things about them later. That was rude. They don't seem to be too fond of sugar, just in a general thing. Alice is cursed. That's annoying. Let's see, weak to sugar and bones. Okay. Yeah, that's not much damage at all, actually. Fun fact. Yay. Mask Guy, no! Okay.
Ah. Poke, poke, poke. Ow. I hate being cursed. No! Don't heal yourself, that's annoying. I think I'm gonna have that spooktacular sound stuck in my head for a bit. Yay! That one? That one? Kill them all. I already recorded you already. I was hoping the Nether Imp wouldn't get one shot. Ain't no way you came back from the dead. Die and stay dead this time. Wow. Blood and electricity. Okay. Wow. That's annoying. Yeah, they'll be fine. Ah, good, the Nether Imps that I've been trying to scan. Maybe I will scan one of them this time. Even with this weird corrupted version, they still are a thorn in my side. Right, you guys are resistant to this. I figured that out the hard way. Ow. Ow. Okay, finally. What are you guys weak to? Bones. Ah. Okay then. I guess I can work with that. Even that's not really much damage. Okay.
tanky things. Yeah, they're very tanky. Okay, I thought we just weren't doing much damage, but no. They're just... because they're lowering my fear attack. Okay. That's annoying. By the way. These guys are annoying. I just want them dead. I hit the right one. The grind is real. They're not even that strong. It's just because they lower my attack so much. Okay. With one dead, they don't get to lower my attack as much. Yay! Okay, well at least that's just normal attack. You know what? Screw it. Kill. Awesome. Thanks. Sure, I don't get nearly as much control of them, but at least now we'll deal damage. Hopefully. I don't think we're even dealing damage. Man, I love Missouri's little stab. It doesn't do any damage. Even when she's not weakened like this, it still doesn't do any damage. Whack. Yep, just lower my stats again, why don't you? Awesome. Henry, please use the attacks I want you to use. It would do so much more damage. Waits patiently. This battle is just waiting. Thank you, Henry, for 8 damage! Okay, sure, why not? Kill. Thank God. Let me out of this hell. Eventually I'll win, it's just a slog, exactly. Let me out! Kill it! Thank you! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It just crashed! It just failed to create the map after that! Nope, nope, not dealing with the battles again. I don't care. They're not worth my time. Major annoyance. I don't care about the potential XP I'm losing. That's screwed up. Okay, I'll kill this one. You know, as long as it doesn't crash the game afterwards. Weak to nature. Okay. Yeah. I don't care anymore. Use the chair. Actually, the chair is a new enemy. That's the only reason why. Okay, sure, why not? The chair can go first this time. Hey look, the game didn't crash this time. That's nice. Anyways, where were we? What do we have here? Oh god. Kebra! You're gonna pay for deceiving us. What the? What happened to her? She's been mutated. I have been blessed. I have been rewarded for my faith and resolve. Taking in all of this shattered void energy, I have metamorphosized. I don't care what screwed up stuff you've done to yourself. We're taking you down. I'm afraid that's just not possible.
I certainly did not expect the immortal soul to inhabit that dog, but I gained the result I wanted regardless. Even now it's tunneling home. Home to the dimension of the Elder Gods, and I cannot let you interfere. My entire life has led up to this moment. Shut up! I've got 2 daggers with your name on them. Pitiful and ignorant. I let you heretics exist for far too long. Now I have no choice but to destroy your very souls.
You speak of resolve. Together we'll show you true resolve.
Oh, well, this is a nice theme so far. I feel like I'm gonna be harmed in this fight. Honestly, all the music in this game is god tier, it really is. Blood and sugar. Okay. I can do that. You have a lot of HP. Like a lot of HP. Ah, that hurt. Looks like another slug. Yeah, at least this one's not lowering my attack. Keeper calls for help. Never mind. Never mind, she's gonna spawn in pain. Oh, those guys are new. I'm glad they just appeared. Whack, whack. Okay. Ouch. Mutated Cultist A. That's what your name is it? I didn't even see what that was. God dang it. We'll find out. Spin. At least this one makes sense to be a bit of a slower battle. You know, it's a boss fight, not just, hey, we're going to RNG lower your attack 72 times. Moon. Hey, Keeper, it feels better. Aw, man.
Hey, stop fixing all those status effects I gave you, it's kinda mean. Whack, whack. Okay, 2 skulls left. I won't lose! Not to you, heretics! Oh god. Let's just make sure she's still the same trait. Ow. Whack, whack. Seems like it. Hyper, no! Yeah, weak to sugar and blood still. Or resist, like, everything. Hyper, yes. Okay. Runs away. She's scary. Ouch. Okay, that was uncalled for. Keeper can move again. Unfortunately, Keeper is depressed. Alright, let's finish this. Will she die this turn? I don't know. I'm hoping she will. She's alive. Fun fact. Kill her. Yeah, good job, Alice. Give up! You lost. No. Do not think this ends here. I won't allow everything I've worked towards to end like this. I won't. I won't wait for that mutt to get there. Using all of this energy, I'll bring them right here. I'll open the path myself. No. Stop. Now bear witness to the birth of a new world. I don't think her soul even survived that. Yeah, not much we can say after that. Henry has learned the ability Void Blast. Henry has learned the ability Snowgrave. What's this? Oh, a Lila thing. Oh, she's in the cage now. Yes, let's save the dog. I can't run here. Hey, Alice. It's you. Alice! You survived! Before the explosion, I created a psychic shield to protect myself. Hold on. Were you waiting for us? I was. I knew you would follow us, because I would do the same. By the way, you don't have to go out of your way to not call me Other Alice. I don't have any more animosity towards you people now. Every time I've interacted with my dead self, I see more and more of her memories. Our memories. Oh my gosh, this sounds like the genocide route. It does. My time spent growing up here in the underworld. My time spent with Scruffy. My adventures with all of you. I understand it all now, so I do not feel anger towards you.
Then why are you doing this? Why are you letting them open a rift to those elder things?
That's not what I'm doing. I don't care about any of that. Before that woman reappeared, I talked to Scruffy and asked him to take us home. It seemed like he understood.
Home? You mean?
This rift is not leading to that prison dimension. It is leading home. To the land of the living. The real world. You can't be for real. You don't know what will happen if you get there. You've been dead for years. Do you really think it'll turn out well? That's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. But you don't understand. Reality itself is breaking. I don't care. I'm still going to try. If there's even the smallest chance, I'm going to take it. You realize we can't let you do that, right, lass? I know, Webbs. I also know there's a possibility you could beat us. But even then, I will not forgive myself for not trying anyway. I have to see if my friends are okay. If my parents are okay. As I said, I have no animosity towards you. This isn't out of desperation or revenge or anything stupid like that. It's out of conviction. You can't change my mind. And once I set my mind to something, I won't stop. Isn't that right, me? Isn't that why you're here in the first place? Determined to find Scruffy, by any means necessary? We're stubborn. We jump into dangerous situations without thinking ahead. Just like what happened with... well, you wouldn't remember that anyway. Regardless, we'll keep fighting till we can't anymore. And that's why I'll keep fighting. I won't get mad anymore. I won't cry anymore. And I won't give up. Until the end.
Who fights with monsters should be careful.
Oh boy.
That might become.
She's a witch. And there's Scruffy! Oh no. Scruthulu. She is not our target. What in the holy moly cannoli is that? Our enemy. She's weak to nature. But again, she's not my target. Bad dog. Resistant to everything except electricity. With its soul fused with an immortal, this once adorable undog was transformed into a massive, mindless monster with unfathomable cosmic power.
The only thing I can hit him with effectively is electric. And that's only because Missouri can make it that way. He can heal her. Nope, other way around. We have to deal with her first. Okay. I suppose I should have expected that. Dear God, just looking at it is disturbing. No, don't only hit Scruffy. We need to kill the healer. Guys. Guys, what did I just say? Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate getting cursed. I wish I had more to say during this. Ow. Ow. Rude. Henry needed healing. Ow. Ow. Stop breaking the shields, please. Okay. Please, Alice, hit the other you. Ego doesn't count as a mental ailment. Okay. I guess it would count as an emotion, wouldn't it? Hit Alice for the love of God! Aw. You have that ability now. Oh, Henry's gonna die. Can I blame this on Alice? Can I blame this on Alice for failing to hit the other her every single time? That's gonna hurt. Alice refused to hit Alice. Lol, I hate that Alice is refusing to hit Alice. It's causing me far too much problems. Far too many problems. That's the correct grammar. God dang it. I hate Curse so much. Sorry, did Alice just hit? What? Now would be a good time to stop being cursed, Missouri. Or don't. Up to you, I guess. I don't care that much. It's only majorly inconvenient. Hey, look, a mask guy died because you were being pathetic, Missouri! Alice is... Oh my god. Did she roll curse, like, the maximum amount of times that it could happen? Whatever. I swear to God, if Missouri gets cursed again. Okay. That's fine. Those ones are okay. That's less okay, but whatever. How unlucky am I gonna get in this fight? My god. That's gonna hurt, but hopefully not too much. Bad dog. Alice is down. And now we can make him weak to electricity and just spam electric attacks. You know, once Missouri chooses to attack with her boosted speed. It's up to her. There we go. He's red now. Does he change his weakness depending on what color he is? Question mark. Should test this out with this. Like, why is he red now? Oh my god, his weakness changes. He's red now, so we hit him with blood. It makes some level of sense, okay. Yeah, at least our attack went up. If he was weak to a lot of things now, a lot more than just blood. Those were resisted. Those weren't weak, those were resisted. Fairly confident at least. Bonk. Regardless, blood is our heaviest hitting thing, so. Ouch, die. Told ya that. Blink, blink, what? I am more Discord notice. Did you send a screenshot? No. What do you mean you told me? I'm very confused. Oh, he's gonna be transforming again, I guess? Ah, you're right, okay. My bad. I only saw blood. He's a different color now though, so I'm wondering if he changes again. He has so much HP. We're gonna be here for a while. Yep, this is different now. Okay, weak to blood and electric. Okay. Awesome. I only saw blood, Glacier. Yep, pretty much. In my defense, he went from resisting everything to not, so I figured it would just be the one that it was specifically about. Pathetic weakling. Hi. I knew you would need help. Such is the reason I overcharged your conduit. Now it is the true power of switch magic and despair. Okay. Kick. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can roll with that. Now. Alright, he's changed to slime now. Will slime be what you actually use against him? Not sure, we will find out. I don't think it is. Ectoplasm Blast, yeah, that hurts. Alright, now you're weak to nature and electric. Alright. Ow. Come on, we gotta be so close to having one skull down. Come on. Did he heal? Ah, there we go. Okay. Wendy! I wonder if this just does more damage depending on how many friends you have. Also, all of that didn't even deal one part of the health bar. He is really tanky. Ow, okay. Too bad you're missing one friend. Yeah, but I don't have any available side quests is my thing. So I think this is supposed to be a post-game thing. They're a friend you get in this chapter, so I don't know. We'll find out. He's different. I'm assuming he's electric type. Nice. Ow. Bam. Imagine something like you have to talk to every single NPC over the course of this chapter. That'd be mean. Weak to bones and sugar. Okay. Hey! Sugar. You don't have either of those, so we're just gonna set up a shield. You also don't have either of those, so we're just gonna use pop rocks. Make everyone else hit stronger. Great lightning. Ow. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Ouch. Spray bottles him. October Red does a lot of damage. It's blood type again. Yeah. gives the enemy an overdose. I'm fairly confident it's blood type again, but just to be safe. Imagine overdosing a god. Imagine. I'm sure that could only go well. Yeah, it is. No, this is nature, never mind. Weak to electric and blood. How very natural. Ow. Oh hey look, Henry's HP is the current year. Or healing. Nice. Stab. He evaded. Okay. Sure, why not? He doesn't feel all too weak to electric. Not gonna lie. Well, that's new. Bolt creates a shockwave. Huntress fires at the enemy. Boom! Erosion is a high-flying attack. They'll be feeling that tomorrow. Millie spits at the enemy. Eva pulls up an anvil. Poke. What's this one weak to? Just bone. Okay. Yeah, that complicates things a little bit, but alright. Jeez. Minus 3,000. Holy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That is a little bit inconvenient. But I have soul bills, so I think I'm just gonna use that instead. He's really weak to bone. I think that's just because Alice crit, though. Yeah, that's just because Alice crit. Not again. He just came back, man. Okay, well he's a different trait now, so I guess I'll just do this. Stop it. Bad. Why can't that attack ever go off after the revive? Weak to nature when he's bone type. Okay. That wasn't nature, that was flesh. Right? Wait spatially. Yes. This is a fun theme, I like it. Ow, doused. I don't like the fact that you get doused from a bite. That's... Ugh. Corrosion is nice. Beatrice, yeah! Webs, yeah! Oh, is that all my friends? Am I out of friends? Ouch. Okay, now it looks like he's blood again. But I'm not sure anymore thanks to that one time. 2 out of 5, yeah. Yeah, okay, so ghost, sugar, blood. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop it. Bad. If that move crit, it'd be amazing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I will bring some especially powerful vermin that might seem familiar. No one unless I truly push my power to its limits. Layla. As mayor of this town, I cannot allow this rapscallion to do as he pleases. For the sake of all my friends, this ends here. All of the negative emotions pouring out of this rift, I'll redirect it all back to you. Oh, baby, you thought you'd seen the last of me? You just know I was gonna show up for the grand finale to steal the show! Let me tell you a little something. I ain't too happy about that cult chick stealing my thunder, you hear? So I'm sending this puppy right back to the pound. Laser number 2. Laser number 3. Laser number 4. The power of friendship. That it? Did we finally beat it? He's not moving anymore, but I have a bad feeling. Watch out! Ah! It was the Dragon Ball all along, oh god. Ellis took no damage.
Oh god. This isn't a fight we're meant to win.
Yep, that hurt.
Hyper beam. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I was so obsessed with getting back home that I helped that woman and Scruffy turned into that. I wanted to just pretend that everything would turn out okay. That we would make it back home and it'd be like nothing ever happened. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I put everything I had left into that attack. Looks like I'm fading away now. Maybe it's for the best. After all that's happened, I think it's better off if the past is forgotten. Don't waste your time chasing it like I did. Please, just forget about me. Goodbye. No! I don't want to forget. I don't want to chase the past, but I don't want to forget it either. I don't want to forget our parents or the life we lived, and I don't want to forget our friends either. I want us to walk towards the future together. It's funny. For a skeleton, you sure do feel warm. Or maybe it feels more like I finally made it home. Now Alice can go Super Saiyan! Oh my god! You must be my mother. And you must be my father. A dog? A Scruffy? First friend. I forgot all of their... Laura, Simon, Maxwell. Never mind, I remembered. Waking up in the hospital bed. Death, I presume. Yep. Hello, Death. Looked like he was from the Captain Underpants movie. I could see it. We're pink now. Oh, we're very pink now. Our pink level has grown significantly. Hi, Scruffy. Oh, don't you look amazing? Let's kick his ass! Aw, and you got the other Alice's staff. That's cute. Alright. Soul Shield. No. We refuse to be slain ever. That one hurts more. Sorry, it just unleashes its true fury and then just 57 damage. Another cool sequence. You could still technically lose this fight. Yeah, you could. I guess. I mean, if it keeps unleashing its true fury, I don't know if I have a chance of losing this. There we go, that's a little bit more of a deadly attack. Hit him with more bones. Yes. I don't know why that one did so much more damage, but oh! Spooktacular! Another sequence. Super cannonball go. Yes, Alice, defeat the Eldritch God, Alice, you got this. Yeah. So is this how those deities obtained immortality? I don't think so. I don't think that's a very immortal looking creature. Alice's team is victorious. We're in the void. Scruffy! Hello. You must be the Eldritch God. In the box with you. Ugh. Hell of a hangover. What happened? We won! Look! Alice beat him! She what? Alice. Did you actually beat him? Huh? I saw Scruffy's soul fly back to the rift's entrance. Yes! Awesome! Hold on, Alice. Did you grow out your hair? I'll tell you all about it later. What's going on?
Everything is shaking.
Oh, good. It's not just me this time.
Is it because we beat Scruffy?
It's gotta be. The rift must be falling apart. Attention, pathetic weaklings! Hey, you! Don't touch that device! We need to inform Alice of... According to this large-eyed warlock, the place you are in will collapse at any second. I and Lila will attempt to use the last of the conduit's power to teleport you out of there. Weird rock in your inventory broke. It seems as I overexerted the conduit during the battle. Therefore, nothing can save you. Worry not, you will be remembered as great warriors. The Lich clan will sing your praises for 100 years. My keyboard came unplugged. No! They're killing me as well. Alice, you've got to get back to the rift entrance before it's too late. There's no telling what will happen to all of you when it collapses. So basically what he's getting at is that we've got to get the hell out of here.
Did she just put a god in a fishbowl?
Best ending. Yes. That is exactly what happened. Glad this is a cutscene. They made it! What the? But the entrance is too far.
floor's missing! Hang on, let me try. Eh. I could turn to a bat and... Wait, there's no way I could carry us all.
I understand. I will sacrifice myself and throw the three of you through the rift.
We're not letting anybody sacrifice themselves, Lugnut.
Don't you dare do the self-sacrifice, Bull.
Wow. Why are we... Alice!
Have you lost your mind, lass? Can't you levitate yourself out too?
I'm sorry, but I'm almost out of FP after that fight. This is all I can do. I'll find a way out, okay? And if not, thanks for everything.
Alice, no!
Girl, we were not out of FP. We still had a lot more to go. What now?
Alice, no. Go into the white void. A door. My eyes.
Gaster door! Are these the developers? They're not acknowledging you. Are we doing like a meta wall breaking thing? The water cooler. Ah, Alice. Come in, come in. Where am I? Straight to the point, I see. This is my office. Okay. And who are you? I am Life. Life, as in opposite of death. Indeed. Very sharp of you. You see, by weaving together the cosmic energy of the universe, I create souls for every living thing on Earth. People, animals, the largest oak to the tiniest blade of grass. It all starts here. Go on, little one. It's a mouse. That was a soul of Jerboa. Of a Jerboa. Ever seen one? They're such funny little creatures, like a ball with legs. Okay, could my keyboard stop going undone? Anyways, of course this means you've been in this room once before, Alice. Though, I believe that was about 30 years ago. Not that time means much here. How did I get here? I welcomed you in. You see, when that rift collapsed, you fell into the space between dimensions. To your kind in the underworld, you know it as Purgatory. The endless void where wandering souls and many of death's doors can be found. As well as one of my doors, the one you entered. I made it visible to you so I could thank you, and I suppose lend you a hand. Confronting and defeating an immortal is no easy feat, especially for a soul as young as yourself. Long ago, those beings sought to destroy the universe we know it by merging the worlds of life and death. They could not accept that their own mortality, and so they rebelled against it. Had you not intervened, the line separating the two worlds could have been utterly destroyed. So you've done the world a great service. Thank you. I've had my eye on you for a while now, Alice. Facing your own regrets in physical form like that is quite the unusual scenario. Given your situation, because of what you've done for the universe, I would like to make you an offer. That door to the right of me is the only life door that exists. As you might expect, it leads to the world of the living. If you walk through it, you return to the world of the living as if you never left. A second chance at life, if you will. Of course, you would no longer have any memory of ever dying or the time you spent in the underworld. But you could pick up your life right where it left off. Or, you could walk through this door to the left of me. This is one of Death's many doors. It will take you back to the crater where your friends are waiting. We will forever be leaving your old life behind. Feel free to take as long as you like to decide. As I said, time doesn't exactly work here, so you can spend 1,000 years choosing if you want. It's okay. I already know.
Oh? I really appreciate the offer. It means a lot. But I've decided that I won't chase the past. What happened to me is just the way things are. And I'm okay with it. Somehow I expected that answer. Though it's fairly rare to see a soul that remembers their past life yet is able to move forward regardless. It's a great strength, Alice. Either way, I wanted to give you the choice. You weren't exactly given it when you died. As I said, step right through that door and you will find yourself back with your friends. Oh, the immortal? Well, don't worry about it. Seems as though fusing with the soul of an undead created a loophole that allowed you to kill it. No longer much of an immortal. Now it's an undead just like you. So, as it now poses little threat to the world, you're welcome to keep it. Maybe we'll meet again one day, Alice. Till then, I thank you once again. And, by the way, if you ever run into him, keep this little meeting a secret from my brother. He'd surely blow a gasket if he knew I brought you into this office. Bye-bye now, Alice. Goodbye. And thank you for helping me, Mr. Life. Pet immortal that is mortal. Oh god. Webbs is gonna kill a man. Hey guys! Tackle attack. A bolt chokes them out. Alice, you're alright. Phew, what a relief. Outstanding! How did you escape that rift? Well, a door appeared. I opened it and ended up back here. A door? Just appeared out of nowhere? A random door? Perhaps it could have been a death's door? Fascinating. If that rift between worlds collapsed, then it could have only resulted in Alice finding herself in purgatory, correct? Very astute. This is surely the case, but we should perform some tests anyway. We should get Alice to a lab immediately and run some diagnosis on her physical form. Oi! Enough with the science mumbo-jumbo. We're having a moment here. Alright. So Alice, were you able to rescue your dog? Well, his soul flew out of the rift, so I can only assume he's back home now. Most excellent! So it appears that everything is neatly wrapped up. No loose ends. No loose ends, eh? I don't know about that, Jarhead.
What exactly is stopping me from gathering up all my troops and taking over your town?
I may not be able to get back to that world of the living, but that ain't gonna stop me from doing what I do best, conquering. Seriously? We literally just beat up an Eldritch God-possessed superdog. Yeah, and not to mention, we already kicked your behind anyway. We'll do it again. Ah well, I was just yanking a chain anyway. Not a whole lot I can do now that I'm dead. Right. Although, I do wonder what in the underworld I'm going to do about all these aliens. Shouldn't they be in underworld equivalents for their own homeworlds? A taxi. A limousine, to be more specific and more correct. It's a large limousine. It's a very large limousine. Perhaps to fit an entire race of aliens. Okay. Whole red carpet for this person. Alright. Ahem. Attention citizens of Tartarus, please welcome the Lord of the Blue Flame, Beastmaster of Cerberus, the Crimson Rose himself, President of Tartarus, Hades! Hello, sir.
Well, what do we have here? Came all this way expecting to get my hands dirty fighting an immortal, but it seems as though that problem has been taken care of.
Hades?
Who's this big shot?
He's only the ruler of the entire continent of Tartarus.
As I said, if I took this guy out, it could really take over, huh?
You're welcome to try. Rumor has it he can wipe you from existence with that snap of his bloody finger.
Hot man. Ahem. Agent Sunglasses, do you have a report?
Yes, sir.
Claude?
Huh? Haven't we seen this guy around?
Well, as I was saying over the phone,
After the kidnapping of the residents of HorrorVale and subsequent defeat of Elvarus, the commander of the alien invaders, a rogue invader known as Kebro was able to successfully summon an infant immortal to this place via Necronomicon. A Necronomicon, you say? So it seems, sir. Now, how does she get her hands on one of those, I wonder? Hold on. You there, invisible man. What's all this then? You work for Hades himself. Yes. Truth be told, not a detective. I'm an agent of Hades. I was dispatched here for an investigation entirely unrelated to the creepy incident when I found myself pulled in the middle of all of this. Apologies, sir. Allow me to continue. With the help of her companions, this young skeleton girl was able to successfully defeat the infant immortal and close the rift it had created. Skeleton girl. The one over there. He really does have such a good design. Hello, sir. What's your name, girl? Alice. My name is Alice Nettle, sir. Alice, huh? You know, Alice, defeating an immortal, even an infant one, is very impressive. How old are you? 17. Not even graduated high school, then. You've got incredible potential. Maybe even agent material once you graduate. Regardless, I'll watch your career with great interest. Well, it seems that everything is sorted here, so I see no reason to stick around. I'm just glad the old man never caught wind of all this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it at the next Ruler's Summit. As for you, Claude, continue your investigation and keep me updated. I'm headed back to the Elysium. She technically did it on her own. Technically. Wait, Mr. President! And you are? I am Dr. Ludwig Frankenstein, the mayor of this town. Oh, you know. So I can put all this blame for you. So I can put all the blame for this mess onto you. Spit it out. What did you stop me for? Well, you see, as a result of this event, a large number of aliens have been displaced here. So, getting them all deported to their own planets in the underworld would involve an enormous amount of paperwork. So, you figure it out. This is all your own fault anyway. You take responsibility for all of them. That includes the so-called creepies they created as well. Ah! That's enough distractions. I'm headed out. It's just about feeding time for Cerberus. As for you people of HorrorVale, I hope to have your vote in the next election. Goodbye. He's so tall. Well, that was ominous and spooky and overall scary. He says that like he'll actually have anyone running against him. I don't believe it. I met the president! Me! I met Hades! I think he even glanced in my direction! What was that? A giant flying limo? Ah, Mothman! Guess who just met the president of Tartarus? What? That limo belonged to Hades? You bet! You just came to congratulate me on taking out that immortal. You're full of it. Oh yeah? Admit it. You're just jealous, you giant pigeon. Enough of this. Did you forget the entire reason we came this far? Alice needs to go home and see her dog. Ow! Yeah, I was getting to that. Why not? I was. Sigh. Right. Lass, it's been one hell of a night, but you've got to go home and see your pup. What about all of you? We'll catch up to you later. This big mess is really irritating me. Someone's got to help clean it up. Yep, and I've got to get back to the Bone Zone and get me a shot. You're helping. Yes, we should all work together. This is our town, after all. Head home and rest, Alice. You've done a good job. So Alice needs a ride home? Oh, it's you guys. Never mind. We went and got our van and we're about to head out of town soon. So if you want, we can give you a ride back home. Really? You don't have to do that. Hey, don't sweat it. We owe you one for saving us like 3 times now or something. Well, alright. Thank you. We're waiting just outside of the crater. If you want to say goodbye to everyone before you head home, now's your chance. What is it, Bolt? My entire existence has more or less been this adventure. I was ordered to keep you safe. Now, that's accomplished. What do I do now? Whatever you want to do. I don't really know what that is yet. But after everything settles down, I think I would like to spend time with you without anything dangerous going on. I don't really like fighting monsters. Of course, that's what friends normally do. Alice for election, yes. What friends normally do, huh? Can't wait to see what that's like. Do not try to be friendly with me. You ruined my life, you little cockroach. You may have saved us all in the end, but I will never forgive you for destroying everything I built. Still, it did result in me meeting a brilliant scientist.
So I look forward to seeing what we could accomplish by combining our intellects. Maybe we could even fix the creepies and scaries defects. Stop staring at me! Go away! Go to your mangy mutt! I was about to say, what a wonderful adventure this has been, Alice. So many new ideas are buzzing about my brain now. Can't wait to get back to work. What about the creepies, or the scaries, or even the aliens? Well, you see, I've been giving it a good amount of thought. Seems like the federal government won't be helping, so I have no choice but to try and fix all of this myself. I thought about some type of affordable housing, you know, apartments. There's ample available space in West HorrorVale. Why, I could even open it up to those rejected Frankenlings living in the caves of HorrorVale Heights. Go all in on my redemption arc. Brilliant! I like that idea. You seem to be taking this whole being dead thing well.
I don't want to get hung up over the little details. I guess it's the universe telling me it's time to retire. Maybe find myself a new band. Had a good run. Lots of planets conquered. Damn shame, though. The whole reason I wanted to take over Earth was so I could meet the man who inspired me.
Elvis?
Yeah, him. I picked up tons and tons of radio waves and other signals from the Earth. Music, shows, all kinds of stuff. Changed my life. Rearranged my whole brain, baby. Turned a little plant bud into a man.
Actually, my memory is still just a little hazy, but I'm pretty sure Elvis is dead.
Hold the phone! Are you telling me the truth, little missy?
Yeah, he died several years before me.
Well, hot diggity dog. That means he could be out there in the underworld somewhere.
That would make sense.
Guess I'm hitting the road. I'm not mad at you for destroying my life's work anymore.
Alice, despite everything that happened at the manor, this whole night has been the most exciting thing that I've ever experienced. I've been cooped up on that island my whole death. Now I wanna get out and do more things. I'm glad to hear it. I should head home as soon as I can, though. Can't avoid the elephant in the room forever. Or in this case, big murdering vampire jerk in the room. When you do, message me on TOL, if you need someone to talk to. Well, duh. I've got to give you live updates. By the way, Alice, is it just me or do you seem more talkative since the fight? You think so?
I think you were really quiet before.
Beatrice is very cool, yes. I guess I'm just feeling slightly more extroverted suddenly. Weird. Anyway, I'll see you later, alright? I want to play games in person with you. Same. Bye for now.
Well, lass, looks like this is it. After everything, you finally got your dog, and the things are mostly back to normal.
What are you gonna do now?
After I do some cleaning, I suppose I'll head back home and do more mountain hunting. Do me mountain hunting like usual. Back to the same old, same old.
That's not true.
Because now you have us to hang out with. You're saying you'd actually want to hang out with a dirty, drunken fool like me? As in, not just because you need help with something?
Of course. Webs?
Yeah, then go and see your dog, lass.
Why are you being all weird?
Don't look at me, just get going already. Don't make me get out me bow.
Okay, I'll get going. See you around, Webs.
Damn it, making a mess of myself I am. Is the Alice I knew gone?
No, I'm still here. I just look a bit different now.
I'm glad. I enjoyed our friendship, and all the times we spent back at the building in the woods.
You say that like we have to stop being friends now. We're still friends. Thank you.
And so the danger is truly over now. Once things have settled down, hopefully Henry and I can depart to the moon. I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks.
So it is that my job here is done. Now I will take the nearest vehicle back to my home. Hey, so you said before that I hired you. What did you mean by that?
What? If it is just as I said before.
You, or at least someone who looked like you, paid me to come here to this town on the state and help you. That was around 30 years ago. That's weird. I did not question it. I received payment and I fulfilled my obligation. Lich warriors like myself are bound by honor to carry out a promise made. Perhaps I was a relative of yours. It doesn't matter to me. I will leave this hell-forsaken continent soon enough and return to the beautiful white fields of Niflheim. Look at you, beating the big bad. I've enjoyed our time together, but mostly your candy. I've enjoyed it too, Gion. Thanks for all your help. Ugh, don't make it weird and sentimental. I have a bad taste in my mouth now. Blah, blah. So what are you gonna do now? I think I've had enough of this town. It's time for me to move on to the greener pastures.
Webs, Arachnus, no. I got a baby in ZA. Yay!
Apologies, there are no more weapons for you to buy right now. Please come again. Thanks. So it seems as though I live here now. I can't say I'll miss serving Elverus on a ship. Now I can forge my own path alongside my new friends. So, thanks for killing me.
So peace is restored once again. Thank you. I'm actually glad that you stopped us time and time again. I dread to think about the alternative.
You actually managed to pull it off. Not bad. Left a hell of a mess, though. I suppose I owe it to this town to help clean it up after almost caused all of them to become fuel for a spaceship. By the way, what happened to the other Alice?
It's kinda hard to explain, but I guess we fused?
Oh, that's interesting. In that case, then I could do double apologize to you for taking your dog and also for kidnapping you.
It's okay, just be better from now on.
Will do.
So is Alice gonna time travel 30 years ago or something?
See,
oh hey everyone. Do I have to say goodbye to all these people too? Oh god, we're gonna be here forever.
just as I foresaw, peace has returned. It all has come to fruition just as the cosmos decided.
Did you really see all this in your crystal ball? Is that why you decided to come with me?
Honestly, no. I just wanted to get away from the tent for a while. Oh, or maybe I did see everything unfold in my crystal ball. I'll leave it up to you to decide. Say hi to your puppy for me.
Well, this right here was enough excitement for a while. I better get back to my farm soon. You take care now, alright?
Well, this ordeal has been mortifying, but also enlightening.
More like it was awesome! Let's do it again! New Game Plus!
Huh, I'm surprised he knows what that means. Anyways, guess I'll see you around school, Alice. Like, oh my god, I was at the end of my seat at the end there. I can't believe everything turned out okay. I wasn't really sure what happened either. I know, right? I got so worked up I even lost my crook. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Kidding! See you at class, Alice.
Thanks for the big adventure, Alice. I learned the greatest dance of all. Friendship! I hope none of that debris fell upon the village. Looks like this is very split. Overall, it's a pretty cool adventure. I'd rate it 8 crows out of 10. That twist with the cult at the end? I was enjoying the plant dude a lot more.
I guess he was a bit charming for an evil tyrant.
Dude, exactly! That keeper chick? Oh, boo-hoo, my family died and now I'm crazy. Like, get over yourself. Life and death isn't easy for anyone. You don't see me summoning eldritch abominations from the void. I didn't finish my thought, you're correct. There's literally a dozen different steps you can take. Therapy or something, I don't know. She skipped all of those and just went straight for making a pact with an evil space calamari. That's at least step 13. Anyways, see ya. Oh, it's you. This whole thing has been interesting, to say the least. I think I'm gonna use this commotion to get out of here. Too much attention on this little town now.
Thanks for your help, Jack.
What can I say? I like to make people owe me. Plus, you kinda remind me of my daughter. You keep an eye on that mutt. I don't know how to say that word. This whole thing is gonna make the best SpookTube video. I got so much great footage.
Actually, would you mind not uploading this whole adventure?
Oh. See. You'd like some privacy, right? Understandable. Can I just upload videos of the interesting creatures we met?
Sure, why not?
Great. I don't want people to feel confused about all the new faces that are gonna be living here now. How should I credit you? I didn't want to be in the video. No, I know. But you still contributed, so I want to give proper credit.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
You sure? Well, alright then.
Hopefully I'll still see you around, though.
We should definitely collab again one night.
Sure.
I'd like to travel the underworld and see what kind of strange and unusual things I can find. Whatever mysteries desire to be understood. Mask Guy will be there. Oh, Kenneth says goodbye. When we meet again one day. Peace and order have been restored. My duty is complete. It has been a thrill embarking on this journey alongside you, Alice. I have also seen much of the world. Learned about things I never thought possible living in the card realm. I would like the other knights to experience this as well. But for now, I must return home to my queen. Farewell thee, Alice Nettle.
To have an almost perfect fairy tale ending and go home a hero? I'm so jealous.
I wouldn't say perfect, given the giant crater left.
Almost perfect. Hey, Mizu, why are you always going on about the jealous thing? To envy is to desire that which one does not have. To desire is to strive for. It's that drive that compels undead kind to move forward, constantly looking on towards the horizon, yearning for what may come. The goal itself often disappointing and unfulfilling. It's about the journey. Therefore, I choose to never reach any goals and envy those who do, so I never have to be disappointed.
Is that really the reason?
No.
I was just wondering what it'd be like to live by a deep philosophy like that.
Well, see you around.
I'm no good at sentimental junk like this. Thanks for yeah. Hope your dog made it home. Sorry. Bye.
Alice, this whole thing, this adventure, was the greatest thing that has ever happened to me. Ever. I don't know if I can ever go back to what I was doing before. Sitting inside all day reading comics and playing video games?
Indeed, this has been an incredible adventure, and yet more adventures await us, Chris.
Terrandrar wants to visit his homeland, Niflheim, so we're gonna go there at some point and find some quests.
If it was anything like it was when I left, there will be much strife and many battles. Niflheim is controlled by 5 clans. They are caught in an eternal battle for control over the continent, but it will turn Chris into a fierce warrior. If you ever visit, avoid the elves at all costs. Crafty miscreants.
But wait, I thought you told me Kosachi rules the continent.
It is true that Kosachi, leader of the Lich clan, is technically the ruler of the continent, but he lives for battle, so he gives the other clans a fair chance at a seat.
Oh, I've got an idea. We should go to Yomai first.
What? That is no place for adventure. It is a dystopian prison. That empress is a foul creature that sees all.
That's not what the animes told me.
The enemies have have deceived you yet again.
They would never do that. Sorry, Alice. We're probably gonna keep arguing for a while. You better head home. Thanks again for everything. You notice a note sticking out of its eye socket. It says, "Thank you for being my friend." Aww. Hey! Looks like the party's over, huh? That explosion was intense. There's junk all over the valley now. Hopefully none of it fell on witches. Shouldn't it be the opposite? What? You mean hoping it did fall on witches? Nah. I'd need the money. I don't like taking my dad's. Not that he'd give me any anyway. He'd say, pick yourself up by the bootstraps or something. Plus, I was just starting to like it. Oops, look at me ranting on. You hurry home and see your dog. I'll see you in potions class. Plum? You alright?
I'm so happy! I got to see and taste so many things, so many people and candies.
Well, now it's all over.
But it won't be forever. The adventures with Plum will never end.
You're staying here?
No!
After the carnival, I will continue across the world with my friend/adopted father Poe. We will meet again. Plum will be there for every adventure. All of them. Invest in Plum stock immediately. Trust me, this adventure will be the first to make over 1 plum million candy. Uh-huh. Hopefully there aren't any more big adventures. But if there are, I will be there. To see what new tastes await in this underworld of chaos and uncertainty. The one thing you can be certain of is that I will be there to eat all of the candies. Hashtag Plum Sweep. Okay, bye now. Go away and go home.
Go home and be a family skeleton. So many people. This was horrible. I only offered to help because I thought this would be easy. I'm gonna sign up for all that insanity. I'm gonna go home and not leave my room for a month.
Your help really meant a lot anyway, Juno. Thank you.
Look, you can't get out of this by just saying nice things to me, okay? Do it again.
I couldn't have done it without you?
Yeah, well don't get used to it. And so it is that my debt is repaid. We will now part ways.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll return to Scary Town. I need to assess the damage from the explosion. If you ever need of my power to massacre, seek me out.
I'll keep that in mind.
Until then, farewell.
We're so lucky us scaries are so durable. It doesn't seem like that explosion caused anyone to get completely destroyed. But I'm sure all of them are going to need my help. And a lot of blood drawn. Shouldn't you get some rest yourself? No way! Not when I've got so many patients to play with. Anyway, if you ever need medical assistance, pay me a visit, okay? You know, when Dad figures out what happened here, he's going to have like 10 heart attacks, right? If he had a heart anyway. Nothing to worry about there. He thinks I'm at school. It won't stay that way forever. Town gossip spreads. His clients love to gab. It won't be long until he finds out you were here. Good luck ever getting out of the house again. I remember the puzzles getting increasingly complex every time I snuck out of the house. Just one of the many reasons I left as soon as possible. I'm not worried about it. I always find a way. Completely overprotective while also being almost entirely absent. My father is not normal. Also, get your dog under control. If he gets lost again, I'm not helping. I've already wasted an absurd amount of time on this. Thanks for helping, sis. Whatever. There's still so many! Mission accomplished. Do you require anything else? I guess I was just expecting more of a goodbye. Understood. One moment. Going along with you on this journey has created growth for me as a character. I have learned of happiness, anger, sadness, and perhaps even love. I have learned so much about what it means to be human. We will meet again in the future. Goodbye. Is that sufficient? Yeah. See ya. Oi, here to see me off, eh? I don't blame ye. It's a sad state of affairs. But pirates rarely stay in the same place for too long. Such is the way. Now that things are back to normal, I'll probably leave town soon. It was nice to meet you, and have this little adventure. Maybe we'll meet again one day on my travels. I'm actually trying to see if this pirate girl will let me hitch a ride on her ship. I might have room for you, but it'll cost you. That's okay. I have candy. How much? 5 million candy. Oh, well, I don't have that. 500 candy. Don't have that either. 5 candy. Works for me. You have yourself a deal. So, yeah, see you around. Thank you. She waves goodbye to you. I sure do hope my log is okay. That explosion flung junk every which way. Oh, but enough about me. You're gonna see your puppy dog, ain't you? Give him lots of smooches for me. Will do. But yeah, if you're ever around the bog... Oh, and also if I still have a house, come by and get some crabs. Don't you mean grub? Smiley.
Yeah, get some. That finale was on fire. All thanks to me, surely. Thanks for everything, Alice. I feel like I learned a lot being around you.
I appreciate all the help, Huey.
You take care of getting home. Hopefully we'll meet again one night.
Same here.
Bye-bye now.
Go on and get out of here. You can't handle all of this.
Hello, my dear. So it is that the curtains have finally fallen. Peace is restored to the valley, but the scar will forever remain. The scars are a reminder of the past, but also a reminder of the future. That new look on you, is that a scar? I'll go home soon. I don't know if we'll ever see each other again, but never forget that when you look up into the night sky, you have a friend watching over you from that bright shining sphere. That's comforting, Henry. Thanks. Of course. Doodles. You have shown your strength absolutely and came out victorious. How are you holding up anyway? About the whole being dead thing? I have no regrets about my life. I killed myself to simply gain a strategic advantage in the current environment. What will you do now? After salvaging the nearby wreckage for equipment, I will do what is in my very blood. Hunt.
Millie has been...
Some of them have noticed Alice's new work, like Henry. Bounty work seems very prolific in the underworld. I'll take full advantage of that to find new prey. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe don't take jobs around here, though. Bounty work is kind of crowded in HorrorVale. I have no intention of stealing prey from your spider companion. I will seek out stronger and more powerful prey than can be found here. Well, thanks for all the help. Monstrous takes off her mask. There is no need to express gratitude. I simply sided with the clearly stronger faction. Now that the future is uncertain, this is farewell. Goodbye. Hey, want to step on this bus? Your journey will finally be over. You ready, or are there still some folks you want to say goodbye to? Rockin'! Let's get going then. This has been a long stream. Jesus. Anyway, so for that thought that I had, guess this is goodbye, Alice. It was a wild ride, but now Femur Breaker is going on to even greater heights. See you around, Alice. See ya, let me say my thought. Life said that the last time we were in his office was 30 years ago, which is when, Layla got hired. That's ominous. So if that's the case, that implies that we hired Layla when we were first created. On there you go. Scruffy, I heard him. After all this time, you're reunited with Scruffy. Alice? Hey, Dad. Ah, I'm glad you are safe. I saw concerning things on the news about an alien invasion. Seems as though you never left home, though. That is relieving. Actually, I did get out, but school was closed. Also, Scruffy ran out, but I found him. I see. I'm happy it worked out in the end. Additionally, did you change something? New app, perhaps? Wait, Dad, did you leave the door open? Oh, Eva Blub. Raps, Jekyll, Chad. What a game! It's been over a year of playing this. Ludwig, Bolt, I see he went back to his previous form. Gwen. Jiang. Where's your weapon stealing friend? Well, now I gotta play it thanks to you. Yay! Credits, all voices done spectacularly by Glacier Gam. Oh, there's your weapon stealing friend. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the game. It do be in the description. Scotty, there's Juno. Of course, Barnaby is here. It's his farm. Scruffy just wanted to go on another adventure. You should go into voice acting. It is tempting. Juno again. Floosh. How did we get back here? Ah, and his dark brother. Wendy. Good to see Wendy and her girlfriend are still getting along. Oh. Flint. Think about how many YouTubers are in both industries. Ah, Skippy, Kenneth, Juno, whatever that was, Mask Guy, Leonard. Missouri. I very well could go into both. Ah, there's Missouri. Sadie, Fig, Layla. Femur Breaker. Elvarus, Jack. The police. Jackie, Webbs. Mothman is there. Ah, they're on a date. Ain't that cute? Bubbles, Buckethead. Raven. Xena. Chris and Rojo, and Dana Joy's over there. Huey. Rosette. Melee. Kidnapping. Crisping. Beatrice. In Pierre's defense, he never was in control of himself, really. Well, actually, part of him was. Huntress! Oh, and all of the commanders are here, too. Hello again, you. George! That must be the guy we never got, I guess? 'Cause I've never seen that before. Tojiro, Henry. Alice and Scruffy. HorrorVale's heroes. Well, Alice is the hero, but Scruffy was there in spirit. My throat is tired. 4 hours of voice acting, God. Story and direction, Dustin Andrews. Wonderful story. Scruffy saved the day at the end. No, he didn't. He almost destroyed the day. What do you mean? Dustin Andrews and Matthew Rock. Who else is here? Grant Kirkhope. Dan Phipps. Character portraits. Poppy! Poppy from Poppy Playtime. Evan Akio. Those people have tested the game.
I'm just letting the credits play. Because without him, the world would have ended immediately because of Super Saiyan Alice. Without him, he wouldn't have gotten kidnapped to begin with. After credit scene, maybe. HorrorVale is a registered trademark of the... Yeah. What's a game? What's a game? And we're still not done with it, technically. Tim Andrew. Oh. Not a character in the game. Dialogue. Would you like to save? What will you do now? Obtained a Hollyhock. Henry has earned the ultimate ability Meteor Storm. Where does it put me, I wonder? Here. It puts me here. Hey, Poe. One leads down this way. Why, the bog, of course. But doesn't it make you think back to your whole adventure? Perhaps if you go this way, you might find yourself remembering things you forgot you did before you fought Elvarus. But what do I know? Summon an Eldritch Abomination to unleash a storm of meteors from the sky. Oh, I love it crashing. I love it crashing cinematically. Aw, the title screen. Alright, let's save this time. Since we don't need to worry about going back, we will save in slot 1. I wonder if it'll crash again. That'd be bad. That'd be unfortunate. Ah. Well. What the heck is a Hollyhock? Let's find that out first. Oh. We can get this version of Alice. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. I'll give it that. But it disappears once we heal. That's fine. Alright, let's get HorrorVale off the screen before I'm tempted to play more. Well, folks, it's been one hell of a ride. Are you still a god? We are. The ride's not quite over. We still have George to find, I guess, and all of the secret bosses that we still gotta do, and finishing some side quests. But that's gonna be for some time in the future. Hopefully not 2 months, lol. For now, thank you for sticking around for this freaking almost 5-hour stream. Good night, Glacier. Can't wait to see the grind. Me neither. But I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day you're having. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. See you Saturday.